Oh man. Fucking hell, man. Am I gonna have to do this every time? Oh, hello. Howdy, gamers. At gmail.com. Hello. How y'all doing? Y'all somehow haven't seen me before. I'm a solo gamer with a mental that is dog shit. I'm doing my best though. Let's see, why isn't this working? Please. Am I high? I don't think so. Dude, is this seriously? Dude, fuck this thing, man. I'm just not gonna look at the YouTube chat today. Whatever. I need to figure out why that isn't working, and now is not the time. So whatever. Let's see. You're good. Disable that preview right there. Right there, preview. And now I can look at everybody's kind words that are coming out of their mouth. Can I sell you some ceiling foam? Oh my god. Dude, I never even thought about that. Should I be a ceiling foam merchant for the bit? Should that become my kind of bit? I'm doing alright, TARDIS. Were you around for the hunt yesterday? Oh god, myself. Yo, so I'm trying to do I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to do this stuff. I don't remember where is the account center like on their fucking website though? I think it is, isn't it? I'm gonna have to do that now, aren't I? Have all the info in the launcher. But I have to close the game to access that. Oh my god. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Hold on, I'm completing slider puzzles. This is very important. This isn't gonna work, is it? It's on my ID. Click on profile. Oh, it's right there. Thank you. God, what would I do without you guys? Let's see. Wait, what is my YouTube channel again? What's the actual name of it? Hold on. The Sealed TTV, not the Sealed TV. Fill in the homepage link to all the accounts. Oh my god, they want links. They want fucking links. Y'all, the content on TikTok's been actually doing really good lately. I'm hoping that it stays that way. And then Twitch. And then here, and then close that. Sorry guys, I'm trying to make sure I get into Season 3. It's very important for me as a content creator. Alright, I did it. We did it. Yippee, wowie. Did I check spam? No, I just signed up for it. Oh, you're talking to Chill. Alright, well, we made like 14 mil yesterday after being on like a pretty big losing streak. I think that's pretty alright. Making 14 mil while having a battle record that that looks like this, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty alright, all considered. Most of that was made from the first half of the fucking day. Hey, hope you guys enjoy it then. B Money Baby, thank you for the follow. But yeah, for anybody who, again, is not familiar with me, I play solo 99.999% of the time. So if you want to see more solo gameplay, maybe even some off-meta shit on occasion, you're in the right place. Alright, well, I got a couple of these fuckers laying around. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's do some TO3. Yeah, let's do some TO3. Yeah, let's do some TO3. Dude, are my AN95s still on sale? Do I even want to keep running them? I mean, yeah, what else am I going to run if I'm not going to run a fucking AN95? Oh my god. Oh my god. Buy them all. Buy them all. Yes. 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 Oh, that was sexy as fuck. Rytac, literally, well, partially. All it took for them to stop breaking was hashtag FPS, but then we also got a viral double red clip with 60,000 views. Oh my god. It wasn't even like my own gameplay, man. It was just like getting lucky. Like, so I'm hoping that everything else after this is gonna look like a little bit better. But I kind of forgot to be uploading things. I haven't been here in a while. What the fuck, Ray? Yeah, we're trying to click the organize button now. It's still a little bit fucked, but we are now officially organized clicker chads. I mean, right, like, I don't think that the people on TikTok cared that I was the caster for the ABI event. I've had 0 mentions of that since it happened. It's for anyone besides, like, my Twitch chat, I mean. Which is fine. People have been coming to the Twitch chat talking, but, like, in, like, YouTube and TikTok, that has had 0 mentions. Again, totally fine. But 0 people have come by yapping about it. On those platforms. Ugh. Oh. Alright, let's get into some games, dude. Let's get into some freaking games, dude. TikTok and YouTube is just algorithm? Yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out. TikTok especially is just algorithm. Well, no, actually, no, YouTube is as well. I'm streaming on a side YouTube channel. Because my fucking main... Like, if I stream on the main YouTube channel... If I stream on the main YouTube channel... Then it fucks the algorithm for all my videos. So it is very, very algorithm-based, isn't it? I use unit casting job. Did I apply or did they reach out? They asked Solo to do it. And at the same time, I was asking Solo and Crit, like, hey, how do I get involved with this? I want to be doing some observing stuff. I want to observe this event. And that somehow turned into me talking to Tenet, who recognized me from a casting, like, job that I had in 2020. I thought I saw him. What the fuck? Am I losing my mind? What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't even clear it, because I assumed if someone was here, I'd be fucking dead. That's not good. Dude, whatever. Dude, whatever. I'm not warmed up. I'm so fucking not warmed up. Holy fuck. But I play so much worse, I'm not wearing socks. Alright, I'm actually gonna bring a real kid in. That'll maybe allow me to use my brain a little more. Mm. Bah. Alright. M995's my lockdown. TARDIS. I've been bringing tier 5 ammo in lately to lockdown. Not like full. I've been top loading it. Like very aggressively top loading. But I'm sick of just dying to like fully kitted up T6 gamers. So this is what I've been doing for the TO3 build, for example. Top loaded 15 rounds in the mag. And then 2 stacks of tier 5 in the ass that I aggressively top load this magazine with. And then 1 stack of tier 4 that I bottom load into the magazine. Yep. And I didn't really want to start doing this, but you know, it's what we gotta do. It's what we gotta do sometimes. I don't know. This game has like a really, really big balancing problem. Where gear matters too much, and there's not very many things that you can do to counter it. Besides just bringing like your own decent gear. Part of it is because of how the maps are structured. But most of it is because of the way that armor interacts with ammo. Yeah, if you are wearing tier 4 armor yourself into a lockdown raid, the only way you're going to have like a really good chance without just out-positioning the fuck out of someone and literally being able to get 15 shots on them before they even start shooting back at you is if you are also wearing or bringing tier 5 ammo alongside your tier 4 armor. Which is kind of like the whole like naked with red ammo thing. Like it's kind of like that choice, but condensed. Like it's not so extreme. Head armor needs a nerf? Maybe? Absolutely not, dude. I think it's good that someone with a machine gun cannot one-tap me in the head. Absolutely not. I think that we need to, like, just change how armor prevents damage. Oh, hi. Make it damage reduction instead of like a pass-fail. Is that guy going tank? Sup, Earl? How's it going? Oh, fuck. Youch. I'm gonna get up there. This is too much tier 5 I'm loading in. Should have bottom loaded some tier 4 in there. That's fine. Trying to get some cones between meetings. That's funny. Man's multitasking. Yes, Ray. Most streamers will have it set up like that. Just to balance things a little bit easier. And it's that my voice isn't lost. Most don't. Huh. I watched you. Part of it was me watching you. Part of it was also me being in esports. and knowing that you can't have the gameplay louder than the casters. Like, yeah, we play NA. Don't worry, we all suck. Gotta watch TGL to balance the stream. Yeah, Earl. I think he's fucking dead. Oh. That's not good. That might be the most I've had to heal without being actually just fucking dead. Well, I'm definitely making some fucking noise here. It wouldn't have mattered there, Pine. The big med didn't actually help me. I guess it let me hear. It let me hear faster. But little meds would have actually been pretty good there because I'm trying to rotate. And you move faster while you're using those. Sup, Delay? How's it going? Go to PUBG streams in the modern day and get real big gunshots over the voice. Ugh. And there's ways to do that too. Like you can... I'm not sure if you want to compress game audio. But there's workarounds for that, guys. We don't have to have Giga Loud fuck you audio. So I got 3 kills. Did I kill a guy up here? Because I started blasting him. And I got a headshot goosh. He stopped fighting me. I assume he died. But like... Why did I hear pain after that, after I didn't hit someone? Did a guy's PKs just wear off, or what? Also, where are these guys now? They're probably just like riding on that high ground. Is that our guy? There's 2. I'm gonna try to poke one in the head. There's a guy on the staircase. I think the second's outside still, though. That could be a scav. He's like right here. Gotta shoot him in the head, I guess. What? What? That's unfortunate. One's flanking right, one's still in the door. Is he into this? One more guy. Oh, they're playing defense. This will maybe let me find some more armor before I go in to fight these guys. Interesting scar. I'm 995. If there's a grenade or two, that's going to help a lot. No, this is lockdown. I think right's the real player and left is scavs. So, I'm a scav. Did you guys like my scav roleplay? Wah! 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 I love scavwalking Nate being scavwalked on. I mean, Pine, I think that the idea is that once you're inside, like, you gotta remember, right? That you might get scavwalked on. Like, I'm not gonna worry about getting scavwalked on the outside, but if I'm inside the armory and I lost track of, like, holding a door at any point in time, you gotta remember that you might get scavwalked on. What the fuck is that? What the... What the fuck? Dude, it's kind of hard to see. How many players spawn solo ops? Don't know, never play it. Okay, so this mask is less fucked up. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. I'm sorry. It's not even a thermal HK build. It's an M4 without an iron sight. So like at some point, someone's like ripped off the stock from that thing. 6 to 8 players. There you go. Oh, this is an H4. I didn't realize. I thought they were both M4s. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Which one's getting stripped? I think it's gonna be this guy. Yep. Goodbye, friend. I think EU servers are hard. And hey, that's what everyone says, isn't it? That's what everyone says, isn't it? I mean, my understanding of the difference between the two servers is EU is rattier, but you can also they are so ratty that they don't care about losing the game if they don't take a risk. Which means that if you're just able to like big dick them and like just get to like into Armory, for example, then you're just gonna be fine. If you just avoid the rats, it'll be fine. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I think that people like have all these opinions about like, oh, this server is harder, this server. It's like, it's fucking. We're all just playing fucking ABI, man. I don't know. I think people like are really, really desperate to look for differences where sometimes there are none. We're gonna drop you now. What am I even doing? Sorry, guys. It's the first Tetris sesh of the day. I'm still waking up, so bear with me while I bumble through this shit. Probably should have kept that. No, I shouldn't have. It's fine. See you, right, Tech. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Yeah, you fucking idiot. Where'd that mask go? Oh, god damn it. Is this all gonna be M995? No. Exactly, TARDIS. Like, everybody's just like, I won and I'm the best in the world. And it's just like, no, it's not that deep. I guess just grenades. And my ammo. So that way other things can go in my ass. Sure, man, what the fuck. There's probably gonna be bodies up top to break out, or break apart. Can I find that mask while I'm here before I move on? Right there, right there. Boom. Here's a question, are we clear? Here's a question, are we clear? Probably not. But there's bodies outside that I want. Please don't dum-dum me to death. Wait, what? They're fucking dead. I think this guy's taking the tunnel extract. Thank you, Martin. I'm cool with that getting away. I should have left gear inside. Hold on, I can still do that. Excuse me? Huh. Thought I heard something up there. It does, Ray. Bruh. I wonder what that MP5 guy is getting out with, anyway. If I was a little faster, I definitely could have gotten to him. But not gonna lie, by the time I got out, he was schmoving. He's taking that tunnel extract. That man is gone. What is this? What do we have here? Nothing really good. Little goodies here and there, though. Fuck, I wonder if that guy looted anything from up here. He probably did. He probably gathered a bunch of the scraps that were around. Well, let's see if he left anything behind. Just play eye, right? Not play eye. These are real humans. PC exclusive map? I haven't heard anything about that at all, man. I'm not the most locked into the world, but yeah, I've heard zero things about that. So I killed this guy, I guess? Yeah, I killed the guy. That's actually so weird. I took him down, and then someone else got into pain, like just their painkillers wore off, that I did not interact with. And the gas station gamer got away. That's so sad. Dude, why do some people's games, like... have better lighting than mine? Not better lighting. It looks worse, but it's like better visual clarity. Is that like in-game settings, which I am willing to fuck with, or like NVIDIA profile inspector shit, which I am absolutely not willing to do. It is just so annoying that some people like I feel like I go to other people's streams and like people are just fucking glowing. Yeah, I have DLSS on. Correct. I feel like some people's like in some people's streams, like the lighting is set up in such a way that like basically everyone is fucking glowing. That's lighting on basic. I thought I had that already. I thought I already set that up. Yeah, light quality. Oh. Maybe it doesn't really look any different. It won't work straight away. Do I have to like restart the game or what? There's still fucking people out there? Dude, I'm at... No. No, I don't want to get sniped. Yeah, that's a real gamer right there. That is a real fucking gamer right there. Tier 3 is potentially worth dropping. Alright, where are all these 2x2s going? Oh, nowhere. There's no room. That's so fucking sad. Wait, that's so sad. Wait, are you serious? I got too much shit? There's another BT6 up there, too. Oh man. Oh, man. I'm gonna bring these up just cause, but... yeah, like, this guy is 1,000% coming out. The only question is, what is not coming out? I mean, this guy was... yeah, that's 1,000% getting shoved on the ground. Like a schoolyard bully. And now there's just the KSS tack, which... no dice, huh? We still have to loot the entire interior, by the way. And let's just see if the visor's worth nabbing and then fuck off. Eh. Worth-ish. What's up, real? Yeah, we're struggling. Too many goodies, not enough time. You know how it is. Let's fill these safes up. Everything's M995. I guess we got this guy, which is... okay. Okay, dude. Well, my ass is empty. Nah. You just lack empathy, real pro. Come on. Have a little bit of human decency. I hate it when people inside get this extract. It's so annoying. It just, like, lets them leave for free. When I have no way of, like, even like, interacting or even, like, being aware that it's happening. I just have to, like, know that sometimes people inside can just walk down a hallway and disappear, never to be seen again. Come on. Dude, oh my god, my buttons. My buttons are not being pressed the way I want them to be pressed. Alright, now remember guys, you're here because you want to be here. You are here because you want to be here. This is not cringe. You like watching me get ammo. I bugged the AK out. Hey, Risque, how's it going? I mean, I think that all the other extracts in the map are fine. I was against the map being easier to extract from at first. But I've kind of come around on that. Like, the only one that I really, truly have a problem with is that one. Where it's like some people, not even everyone, some people get to extract for free. Without having any sound cues from the inside. Free TV station extract ruins TV. I will say, Crit, as a guy who never plays, and this is probably the same for Armory, as a guy who never plays TV, having those extracts is like literally the only way that I can get out most of the time. Unless I'm like clearing the map. But that's kind of the point, isn't it? Where it's just like, but it was supposed to be hard. It was supposed, like, I think that there's definitely like an issue with like not having enough information of players on the map. Yeah, I agree that's the point. I agree that's the point. And it's like I think that the extracts are doing what they want them to do, where it's like the path of least resistance. And being able to like get out if you're patient enough. But I don't know if that's what we really want. I don't think that's like great for the game. Bruh. Alright, so apparently you can find utopias in these red toolboxes, so I have to search every single one now. But I guess I should probably just, like, stop searching if I don't get a 2x3. I don't know. Yeah, crit. I think it's not good. I think in general, like one of the huge strengths of Hunt, and I was reminded of this when I was playing the game. But one of the huge strengths of Hunt is that, like, everybody's playing the game and, like, basically doing the same thing. Like, we're all here to get to the bosses. We're all here to play around this one thing, and there's information both built into the game, with, like, sound traps and things, as well as built around the objectives. Wow, that's some loud sirens. As well as built around into the objectives. Like, oh, this clue was taken, so I know someone was here. Oh, the boss is being banished, so I know people are there. And everybody's, like, playing that same game. And I think that I can see, like, hints of that design in ABI. But it's very, very wiggly. Like, sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. Sometimes they start with it and it gets removed. I don't know. I think it's a good thing that we should probably keep in the game in general. In general. I guess I think they're just overly worried with the game being too abrasive, for lack of a better word. Rotating extract on Valley because Sniper Scout would shoot them. Yeah. People are a lot more loose about it now. Which, I don't know. I think it makes everything a little bit less engaging. Oh, is this it? Are the utopias spawn like this? I don't think they do. They don't. I think we're gonna put the tank away in the recycling bin. I was kind of stretching to put everything in here anyway. Can dump some gas grenades or whatever the fuck. Alright. Hello. Thank you. Is it literally that easy? No, it's not that easy. We have to make room for a 2x2. There's still a fucking guy out there. There's still a fucking guy out there. Sauce McSaucy! Yo! That's a pretty funny name. What's going on, man? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How is your day going? Yeah, I guess we're just dropping a stun. Oh, there's 2 helmets there? Bruh. Got a little catchphrase. Alright, alright. Hey, how's it going, man? How's it going? How was your stream? You streaming ABI? Okay, let me... The DK8 is blocking me from the M4. They're going alright. They started off a little bit rough. Or I guess rather, streams lately have been kind of rough, but the day started off well. Which is very, very nice. Very, very happy. Second day on ABI? Oh, God. I got questions for you. How does it feel? Dude, like, a big part of, like, the conversations in this game is, like, everybody speculating and wondering, like, what the new player experience is like. Because a lot of people are just like, I don't know, like, this game feels too hard, I think, for new players. But a lot of people, like, speculate about that kind of shit. So I'm curious, I'm curious to hear it from the horse's mouth. What's your feeling with the game so far? And if there's anything that I can help you with, let me know. I fucking love helping new players out. Oh, TARDIS, I don't know. Probably like sub 50 hours. Like it a lot, the game feels too easy. Okay, so the reason why the game feels too easy, this is one of the most controversial parts of the game for like the community at large, is because the game has a lot of player bots. We call them play-eye, or at least I call them play-eye, right? And they're fucking all over normals, which is probably all that you're playing right now, right? Like, you're only playing normals. So, and what these bots are is that they're not scabs. They're actually just bot operators that are pretending to be players. So there's like a lot of the time, if they don't have like a like when you load into a raid, there'll be like a little like a box that shows up on the bottom left of all of your gear, and that's called operational supplies. You can't sell it. There's a couple of rules about it, yada yada yada. But the main thing about operational supplies is that if you kill a player, something that looks like a player, and they don't have that operational supply tag on all of their gear, on all like their worn gear, like the armor, backpack, gun, then it was a bot. And it's one of the most annoying parts of the game right now. So normals, you're never not going to find them. Like, they're all over normals. They're never going to go away. But they're also pretty common in the middle queue, in the lockdown queue. The only place that you're not going to find them is in Forbidden, which is the hardest queue in the game. Anything goes, basically. And that queue has its own problems. Like, that mode is extremely hard to play, especially for, like, a new player. I wouldn't say that lockdowns are infested. But yeah, they're in lockdown. They're in lockdown too, and I wish they weren't. I really fucking wish they weren't. But yeah, I would not say that they're infested. Yeah, 80k for a chest rig. Dude, right, so the cost of backpacks are actually going down, but chest rigs are going up. So I would definitely recommend, if you want more space, just buy a bigger bag. Keep running the BX chest rig. Oh, you found a red saucy. Fuck yeah, dude. Which one was it? Hey, what's up, going? What's up, Tap? How's it going? Even in lockdown, is anything goes mode? Yeah, sometimes. It's like 50-50. It's half and half. Sold the Raw. Sounds like some Stargate shit. The Raw L. It's also fine if you don't give a shit, Sauce. It's just cool. A lot of people, like, when they get reds and stuff, will, like, you know, talk about it. Be like, oh my god, I found a red. Wow, where'd you find it? What was it? It's one of the way that ABI players socialize in the wild. It's the ABI equivalent of asking how the weather is. Risque, are we? That's fucking awesome. Dude, I'm gonna set up all my presets and I'm never gonna touch it again. I can't wait. Alright, let's fix this thing really quick. Yeah, that build's a little silly, but that's okay. Take the handguard off. Dude, my HK is so cheap. Yeah, GL, dude. Okay, I love GL, right? But big streamers have such funny ideas of, like, what is expensive and what isn't. Because GL released, like, a video about the M4, and it was just like, yo, check out this crazy cheap M4 build. And the thumbnail was only 300k. And it's like, dude, that's the cost of my H4. And it's going on an M4. Oh, look, this thing's not the cheapest thing in the world itself. Look at this thing, 65k. I fucking love the guy, though. This is in no way a jab at him. But there's definitely, like, once you get to a certain point of money, it's just like one of those people. It's like that quote, right? Where it's just like, how much could a banana be? $10? Like that kind of thing. I felt a bit of pride there because I was just like, I have a good M4 that I buy for like 150k. You know, like a fucking jackass. Target positioning module on farm and a safe near grain. Hell yeah, dude. Happy to hear it. Hey, thanks for the follow too. But yeah, if you got any questions about the game or any like advice, by all means, let me know. Okay, so what is the... So 76 and then 63. We're actually running both of these. I'm in the Season 3 beta tomorrow. I just signed up for it today, Argotic. It's going to be kind of hard to know, actually. TO3's coming back out, baby. Should I be selling this thing? It's like full HP, no? Full price, full value? Yeah, I like the A95. I don't like it that much. I don't like it 400k much. Missing 4 HP is fine. You missing 39 HP is not fine. Did it update the next race? You may be onto something. Oh, yeah. Dude, the amount of times I get, like, an empty raid that gives me a pity red, like, it feels kind of bad. It's like, quick, give him an empty raid so he doesn't stop playing the game. Like, I don't need this fucking charity. I don't need this fucking charity. What are you talking about? Makes me feel like a child that needs to be placated. That's how being in the Tarkov community felt, by the way. That's how playing Tarkov felt. Where it's like the devs would fuck something up, or they would make a mistake, and they'd be like, shit, we gotta make the game more player-favored somehow, so people forget that they're mad at us. And it kind of worked. It kind of fucking worked. Like, the last thing I want to feel as a player is, like, the need to be placated by the developer. That's the last thing I want to feel. Favorite thing versus Tarky is I have a freaking map and I can ping. Dude, saucy, right? Like, absolutely, man. Like, the game actually has quality of life features. You don't have to use a fucking web. Like, you can play all of ABI forever without ever using third-party resources. Ever. You will never, ever, ever need to look up a guide or a map on anything in the game at all, period. Now, that, I guess you could call it like a lack of friction, can make the game like a little bit less engaging because there's like less to figure out. It's like, okay, so you're just like playing the game, I guess. But like, it also just lets you play the game. And like, and just like blast people and focus on PvP. So, I think a lot of the fun in Tarkov comes from like actually having to figure out so much of the game. Like that's part of the fun for Tarkov. And if you don't find that engaging, then you shouldn't play it. I didn't find that engaging, so I stopped playing it. Ray, I was looking at that price just now, and I just decided to not build the M4 that I was running because actually no, I still built it, but it made me wince. If that handguard is ever 60k, I try not to run it, Ray. That's still the handguard I use, but something I've noticed is that whenever like one of the M4 handguard prices is high, they're all high. That being said, the prices of those handguards fluctuate a shit ton, from what I understand, from what I notice. Hey, happy to hear it, Chill. Happy to hear it. Let's see, I just requested access, how much was it? Like, an hour ago? And we do not have it yet, which is fine. Oh, I checked my email, my rent is due. Lovely. Airfloat is not bad. I think the airfloat gives you better ergo instead of better recoil control. In my opinion, one of the M4's biggest like features is stable recoil, especially like very, very stable horizontal recoil at medium to long range. So for me, whenever I'm building an M4, I'm always prioritizing recoil control. And I will happily spend an extra 20k compared to a cheaper handguard if it means that I have a better stability. Dang. Bad routing. Dude, hardest thing ever in Tarkov? Extracting. Finding out how to fucking leave is so hard in that game. I'm actually not sure what gun that is. I probably shouldn't have gotten in the way of that. H4. We gotta the tank team. They're bigger than the team that's pushing them. That's a guy. Well, I'm being incredibly noisy. This guy's gonna know I'm coming. Pretty bad. This is the most obvious flank in the world. We'll see if we can get away with it. We take it. They're still fighting in there. I think that this was a teammate of the guy inside the tank area. I'm gonna push in from red door. What the fuck? Bruh! Oh! Oh! Thank you, small metal pole. Holy shit. Bruh. Tier 5, by the way. I think that they're thinking about going inside. That's an MP5. How did this guy end up running away from these other smaller enemies? They seem so tiny. Am I crazy? Yeah, they're inside. I hear like an AKM suppressed and an MP5. Why'd this guy run? You're tier 6 step, man. Come on, Ken Dog. Show some spine, brother. Can't wait for the M95. Oh, let's say one. Okay. No backup ammo. He ran out of ammo. Alright. Yeah, no. Bad play. Bad play. There were 2 inside. I didn't know that there was a third that had not entered into the tank side yet. Played too fast. I also second guess myself. Like, I think the only way I'm surviving that is running back to my door. Which probably gets me killed. But there's no world where I'm going to be able to sit there behind the car and both win against the armory door guy and not get naded by the guy who originally shot me. Oh, yeah, Ray, definitely. That guy had no idea I was there. But I also didn't think that he was going to push out. I thought he was setting up defensively. I thought he was getting, like, defenses up and gassing the door. When I saw that it was smoke, I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. And then I didn't have time to think anything else because he was fucking barreling down at me. What is the ranking system? As you play the game, you'll, like, just unlock ranks as you go up. I don't exactly know what the ranking system is. That's one of the things that I personally don't give a shit about. The higher, like, as you get to certain ranks, like, the lower tier modes will start to not actually, like, be able to give you any points. So, like, after a certain point, like, normal won't give you any rank points. And then eventually lockdown won't give you any rank points. And then eventually it gets to forbidden where, like, wowie zowie, you are the best gamer, you know? But it doesn't really mean anything besides getting a couple of in-game rewards here or there. It doesn't really do much. I wouldn't worry about it too much unless you really, really like having things to, like, work towards. It is a very, very... It's a rather meaningless status symbol. That basically only, like, shows how much you play the game. Ray, it's hard. I get it, man. It's hard. It's extremely hard. You're trash, and I spent the time here for the memes and the vibes. I mean, hey, you don't have to be good to get legend. That's kind of what we're saying. Like, it is literally just like, in the most case, just like a time check. Like, how much do you play the game? If you play it a lot, then you'll eventually get legend. And if you want to play in a way that's, like, safer, so that you can get rank points in harder modes, that's something you can do. It is not that hard. Uh, let's do Armory. I would go to Farm with this build, but Arm with an M4 with a 100 rounder and no scope is not going to be easy. Freaking sauce bottle. Hey, thank you, Reverend. I guess irreverent. We try. A lot of our matches play like that, where I do pretty alright against one team and then fucking die against the second. Exactly, real pro. Yeah, Ray. And at that point, it's kind of like more about I meant to go into Forbidden. I did not mean to play into Lockdown. How'd I do this? Fuck it. Yes, yeah, I mean, we fixed it. I had 2 bugs to fix, but we eventually fucking made it into the hunt gameplay. There's a lot of them. And I would push them if these scavs were in the way. Where'd the guys who were far left go? I've heard an M4 and a T95 so far. That's bad. That's really bad. It's in the VODs, Fiatman. Scroll to the very end. We had like 4 matches. We had 1 8-kill win. Which was pretty sick. Dude, M995 against is like kind of busted. Dude, how am I killing these relatively large men so fast? Oh yeah, again, answer M995. I just shoot them with it and they fall over. This shit is crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Okay, that guy's pretty big. That guy is probably gonna be... That guy is probably gonna have tier 5 ammo dump loading from the gun. This guy, probably not. This guy, probably not. Okay, it's tier 4. Fuck. Fuck. I am the problem. It's me. That's tier 6 armor. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna wear it. Huh. Okay. We're definitely new. Level 16. Oh, you're right. I was gonna second guess you there for a sec, but you were right. I'm sorry, sir. It won't happen again. It won't happen again. I'll never second guess you again. Is this guy a 2x2? Yes. Oh, I'm just too fucking chunky, dude. I'm too fucking chunky. Put the PD wire and some other shit away. Lone Outlaw? It definitely looks like that. That is 1000% what this shit looks like. Yeah, oddly overdressed. Especially when it comes to, like, you know, having two people with bags. They're overdressed, but, like, they're not as overdressed as they could be. If that makes sense. Like, they could have gone harder, and they didn't. Why? Was the other guy tiny as well? Forgot to work KSS and Commander? I absolutely did not forget to do that. Alright. We got gas station gamers and potentially real relay gamers. M855. Okay, so the M4... The suppressed M4 is for scav killing. What the fuck is that? That's an SJ? I mean... I'm worried about that tower. I think I heard him. Oh god. Please don't have a self-res. Surely he's just bleeding. There's still more. He's still bleeding. We're good, we're good. Okay, I thought I heard bushing to my left. There were also, like, they could have teams at, or players at fucking... What do you call it? In relay? But I really thought I heard a bush to my left. Please don't SJ me to the head. I'm also thinking radar if they're not here. Yeah, and Jack, there's usually a scav body there. The only thing that made me like second guess it was like hearing someone here. If you had showed me like a clip of that without the context of like seeing the dead scav corpses and hearing the gunshots, I would have suspected that to be a scav. But I had context, so that context saved me. I should really top off my gun a little bit, huh? No way in hell I'm looting that guy, by the way. That is not gonna fucking happen. There he is. It feels like I'm cheating, bro. That's an SKS. That was like a 80-meter M4 spray. He just instantly died. It feels like I'm cheating. Ray, you gotta spray at long range. It depends on your gun, but ARs don't work single tapping at, like, unless you're just shooting like this tiniest target. Like if you're shooting ahead and like a spray isn't gonna do anything, that's fine. But if you're if the guy's like full body peeking and you have like a reasonable chance to hit all your shots, even if like even if they don't all hit in the head or the chest or like the same spot, at that kind of a range, it's the only way you're getting a kill with an AR. With an MK, I tap that. With a TO3, I'm also probably tapping that. Oh, bro, I hate that I hate that he's in the open like this. Okay. Oh, I can't pick up the rig. Okay, we'll do it like this. We'll put everything that we can in the bag, then we'll fuck off. Bruh! Bruh! This was not worth it for the kit that he had on. My people run only dots and even big maps. Yep. Because you get to spray. Oh, we can open sluice! Guys, we get to open up sluice. That's kind of cool. Oh, this poor bitch. Literally. Oh my god. Use that to top off. Why not? Unpack these while we're on the move. Potential loot. Maybe you can keep the wrap as well. Yep. At long range, spray with ARs. It's the only way you're getting a kill. Tapping at range with an AR is like the biggest... It's the biggest reason why you're losing long range fights. Tapping doesn't work unless you're literally a god that can like 4 or 5 tap someone's face. Which, I don't care who you are, I don't think anyone's built that way. This is... I don't think this is a quick kit. You guys excited to open up sluice with me? Sure, we'll take some microchips. Why not? We're probably getting to loot the entire map here, so. We need a scope because I have shit visibility. End up tapping at long distance. I mean, some guns you still want to spray. Even if you are, in a scope. Here we go, here we go. Oh my god, a microchip stack. And more microchips. Wait, that's actually a lot of B microchips. Oh my god, a canister and an AK line. We can stack that up. Put a 1x4 scope on that. And then, woo mommy, it's an extra 2K Cohen. Because I'm not putting it on the market. Yeah, don't get too rich. What's up, Outlaw? How's it going, man? Alright, time to get my head blown off. Can't wait. Just lick the wall. It was not an SJ. It was only an SVTU. With some type of ammo in it. What is the ammo type? Multiple types. So we gotta put that back in there and put that back in the mag. Yep. Go back in. Go back in the mag. So many microchips. I mean, this is a decent opportunity to be topping off. I think that we have only done a couple today, so. Sure, man. Let's get out of here. I mean, SUTU kind of makes sense to not suppress. It sounds pretty cool. It's got some really bad ergo. You're trying to kill him in one shot anyway. It kind of makes sense. Though suppressing is also insanely cheap, so, you know, why wouldn't you? Alright, here we go. How are we doing all of this shit? There's a lot of dog-shaped purples in there that would likely want to be removed. We actually want to keep the microchips out so that we can stack them a little bit easier. Keep that mag topped off. Everything in here must go. Oh no, I can't find space for the paracord. Ah, shit, guy. Fuck, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I have to drop the paracord, man. No. Yes, we are, Rickle. Yes, we are. Thank you for the raid the other day, by the way. Work assistant headset. Dude, I've gotten 5 kills. I don't know the lobby's empty yet. I get that it's better, but I don't know we're clear, and I don't want to risk everything for like 60k with some bugged-ass audio. Yeah, this is lockdown. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to get shot in the side of the head and not know if it's real or not. Yeah, this is lockdown irreverent. This was I meant for this to be forbidden. I was intending on queuing forbidden. I accidentally didn't do that. And now here we are. I was able to kill a guy who had a commander rig on. Killed 2 teams, a 2-man and a 3-man. The only question is, where the heck are the rest of the gamers? I've been cross-mapped the whole time. I've actually forgotten if an armory door got opened. I've completely forgotten. It did? Oh, man. This is probably not going to be lucrative, then. And it might even be a loot delivery. Why is this fence here? That's kind of silly. Like, did they try to make this assault into the car harder? I don't think that... I think they're going a little bit overboard on making this a choke point. Oh my god, we can go back to sluice. Incredible. Hold on. Is the other door open? Am I breakfast on a guy? Absolutely not. Interesting. Probably a scav. I generally skip breakfast in favor of lunch. And, if I do have breakfast, it's not breakfast food. So, like, pancakes, hash browns, fruit smoothies, all that shit. I'm not super down with all that. Man. Why am I coming in here? They had uncontested armory access, and they've already left. What am I doing? It's not like they came back out or anything. Oh my god. Just kidding, guys. You know why I'm doing this. You fucking know why I'm doing this. Don't let me gaslight you. Don't let me fucking gaslight you. Don't let me fucking gaslight you. You know why I'm here. You know why I'm here. Come on. Who do you think I am? Think I'm just gonna leave all this value on the floor? Come on. They took the mag out. Sons of bitches. Only... Oh, they unlooted some of them. Oh my fucking god, these bastards. These gosh darn bastards. How dare they? That's how you get to 170. It is. No, this is unironically what a lot of my like early gameplay looked like. It's actually kind of silly, slightly embarrassing that I'm actually like back doing this. Wait a minute, isn't this really tiny? No, it's actually incredibly inconvenient. Okay, so I think that space-wise, it is actually correct to put the AL Commander away, where the BT6 and the B3, but I think that's going to make it so that I'll have to drop... I think it's going to make it so that I would have to drop some 2x2s. Which I would argue is not worth it. Fucking lovely. Lightweight goes in the bottom. Let's take a PK out as a treat. As a treat. When I was nearly in a corner on Forbidden TV and looted A1s after everyone left. So I tried doing that when I was like a newer player as well, but I always died. I literally always died whenever I tried doing that. It never ever went well. So I'm not sure how your games, like, how you do this as, like, a new player. When even me with, like, 100 hours into the game, I was, like, looting in a corner, and then I would always come across a team that won the lobby that was just doing that themselves. I don't know how you ended up doing that in your games. Too lazy to be rich in this game. Can't be asked to go around unpacking mags. That is very fair. That is very fair. I mean, I was the kind of guy where it's just, like... It's like the simple joys, the simple pleasures of the game, you know? It's like when you're playing like a Fallout game or like Skyrim, and you're like fully encumbered on loot, and you're just like slowly trudging to like the next town because you don't want to drop anything, and you just need to get that loot out of the raid. That's what I'm doing here. That's what I'm doing here. That is exactly what I'm doing here. Yeah, thanks for the follow, though, John. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad while I'm doing the Logi. We'll see you guys in 90 seconds. Damn. That's worth it, I guess. You see me right now? Oh. Thank you for being in the chat. I believe you just gave me like a fraction of a cent, Rickle. I think that like if people with Turbo are in someone's stream when they run an ad, it gives me even more money than the person who saw the ad, I think. Like, I think it's actually like really good to have Turbo users in your chat. I don't actually know that for sure. That's just what people have been telling me. But that is my understanding. So, thank you. Thank you for your presence, sir. You're giving me money just by being here. Did I use the storage bin? Yeah, I did. Okay. Got the wire out. Dude, I swear, these TO3 raids always just go so damn well. This was not a TO3. This is an M4 raid. Still. Fuck am I talking about? This M4 is overdressed, but fine. No room for you, sir. Gotta get you out of here. Gotta get you out of here. Finally sell these two. Alright, this might be a problem. Sell a bunch of these guys in bulk. Is your face okay? It is! Wow! Dude, I love selling blast helmets. Favorite hobby. Dude, I can't believe that you can't even, like, go around looting, like, the forbidden ammo. Right. That's actually crazy to me. Because, like, that's where the money is. Like, that's basically what you're fighting for in my eyes. Alright, let's just bring this loadout into Forbidden. Why not? Why the fuck not? Let's see what we can get done. Oh, I can sell off all the HKs and AKs we were hoarding because we ran out of space. Oh! Yeah, Ninjak, I think that for all of the things that people are worried about, like... There's also some really nice quality of life changes happening. And... Like, the armor... Like, I think that people... Like, what are you guys most scared about? Because... Obviously, there's the heartbeat sensor, which people are speculating that is going to be mostly good in TV. So I don't know how much that's going to really affect me. And like the armor repair station, I wish it was a mechanic that didn't cost money and like worked in some other way. Like maybe like you fueled it with like it's like a one-time thing where you put a dog tag in and then you can repair your armor. But I think that, like, having an armor repair station, like, in the raid with you will actually let you keep playing. Like, the same thing that the recycling bin does, right? Where, because you have good armor, you can actually stay in the raid and keep fighting. You know? Let's see what we can get done here. I literally saw that guy pop into existence. Did you see that shit? These guys could be riding ahead of me. Goodbye, M995. And with that, I fuck off into the wind. A94, looked at in mobile. I mean, the stats look really bad to me, Ray. Unless hyperbursting on it's really, really good, it's just gonna be another bad 5.45 gun. Yeah, Rickle, that's why I'm rotating to fucking Narnia. Like, I'm not trying to fight a tier 6 4-man head on. Yeah, it is likely going to be mid at best. Grows, it uses by 9x39, right? Dude, a good 9x39 gun. 120 effective range in mobile. Well, now you have my fucking attention. We don't have anything that's even close to that on Infinite. Are these guys really not gonna get contested? We slander the VSS? Bruh, come on. Be for real. I think he has teammates that are pushed up. This guy's going for the mid door. Oh god. M99 in the fucking tier 4 face shield. God, it's so hard. It's so hard to run this thing. It was unfortunate because I got height overboard and he didn't. It was so fucking unfortunate. A1? A1 through my face shield? And it one-shot me? That's so fucking sad. Are you... Why do I run this thing? I just got one-tapped by A1 out of a fucking scar. Oh my god, that's not good. Oh man. That makes sense, Rickle. I mean, we're definitely moving to a meta where, like, bigger bullets are just, like, the way to go. Like, we're absolutely moving towards that meta, and the further in that direction that we go, the worse that any, like sub-tier 5 face shield gets. Including the AN95. Yeah, Ninjak. That's a good point, Ninjak. I wasn't full HP. That is a very good point. Very, very good point. I did not think about that. Alright. Dude, I've kind of been hankering a little bit of Valley lately. I might bring my MK to Valley and see if we can get some work done with it. Could be fun. My nade game is also really bad just then. Whoops. On some therms. Ugh. If I'm hunting therms, M99 or MK is not the gun to do that with, but we could try. Probably so underrated. I just want to have like a fun PvP oriented gameplay loop, man. Like I don't need to like constantly be shooting my gun to have fun, right? Like I can play something a little bit slower. But kind of like how with Northridge, like if I don't find a fight right away in Northridge, the experience just becomes like wandering around. Maybe you hear some grenades going off in a hotel, but like not really doing anything. And Valley can feel like that a little bit sometimes. But I think that like it's a little bit more interactive because the map is somewhat smaller. So it also, like, as a map, is just less sweaty in general. I feel like you see less H4s running around on Valley. But also because, you know, it's lockdown locked. Ninjak, unfortunately, I'm having to pay them. I wish it was free. I wish it was free. Goddamn. Are you kidding me? Pepsi Max? Dude, I can't do that shit. Pepsi Max. I wish I could. Like, I wish I could gobble up that aspartame, whatever, like, their synthetic fake sugar is that's actually, like, not as bad for you. I wish I liked it, but it's not good. It's not good. I like my corn syrup. I like my artificial sweeteners. Dude, this guy sounds like he's saying fucking Beyblade, like... Beyblade! Like, am I listening to the fucking animated Beyblade show intro? Like, what the fuck? Beyblade! Guys, I might have to update this build. It is likely past time to start using the 7X on my H4. I heard pitter-pattering below me. Kill him! Yeah! Oh. He lost. Hate losing my ones, man. This is M995 loaf, right? Yeah, okay. You're kidding, right? You're shooting people that are over here. Oh! Oh! What? The RPG announced. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, that's really bad.
You know what you're doing, do you?
Dude, I'm out of here. I'm gonna die if I sit here. Not my legs again, man. All I have to do is bounce off the sides. That's all I have to do. I think that was a scav. Scav. Yeah, soon. I don't like the things that are getting added for the most part. You're in armor at the exact same time as Jake and Imo. Is this forbidden? This is forbidden, yep. Delhaven. They're probably not playing on US East, though. Oh, God. Do not want to alert a scav. There's people at the mine entrance. Why are they aggroed? Is it me or them? Burp. It could, I don't know, it could be in the same game, Delhaven. I'm not sure. I would suggest to try not to figure it out, and if you do, like, don't tell them. Keep it to yourself until after the raid. That is awfully surprising that someone's back here. I guess we had the same idea of, like... I saw him, but I can't hit those sprays. Not from here. Keep loading it up. Nah. That sucks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start to bring a 2.7 on my guns. Or at least on the H4 specifically. It's too hard to see that far away consistently. I mean, he was able to see me, but, you know. Not bad. Cola better? Ban that guy. Enmu and Killer 20413. I don't like the 1x. Like the 2x, the 2x on the 2.7 is actually like really nice, but the 1.6, like using the 1x on the 1.6 or the 1.4, like I just hate it. What was I thinking of doing again? I think Forbidden Farm is gonna be the name of the game, right? Let's run some fucking MK. Okay, dude. Is this the good build? No, this is the good build, right? Enmu GG. Dude, I can't believe that your team was, like, outflanking me. I thought that I was being, like, the really, really careful guy. Yeah, that was me. That was me earlier. I was, like... I thought I was being the careful guy. And then, like, I just see someone else on the edge, and I'm like, holy fuck, we we both want to kill each other really bad. GG, though. GG, though. I accidentally overcommitted to your guy on the right side. You saw me cross? Yeah. Dude, when you caught me in staging, I was just like, how the fuck do they know I'm here? I was so surprised that, like, y'all had info on me in that situation. Went to chase? Ah, yeah. I almost clutched it. I think that that fight, Enmu, is, like, making me consider changing my H4 build. I might actually, like, make a new one here. I think that if I have a 2-7... If I have a 2-7 there, I think I actually have, like, a really, really good chance of winning that. I need to actually put these rear sights on the guns that I'm not using, man. Like, all my builds are broken because I didn't think that... I forgot that rear sights and front sights did anything. So I need to fix fucking all of them. 2-7's meta for one armory? Yeah. I mean, I've just never really been, like, a scope gamer, and especially for me, like, I've always played off meta. I've always played off meta. So running just, like, 7x H4 is just like, oh, come on, I don't want to do this. Like, I want to have, like, a little bit of individuality. But it's good for a reason. It's the best for a reason. Are there official patch notes out now, Juicy? Yeah, Zycotic. I like the little yellow dot because it's basically, like, the cheapest good red dot. I ran SRDSs for a little bit, but number one, they kind of started getting more expensive, up to, like, 40k. Where's my... Oh, it's already equipped. Okay, we're good. And also, I'm not sure if anybody else has this impression, but I feel like whenever I run the SRDS, I lose track of it in sprays fucking constantly. I always lose track of that shit. And that shit sucks. Like, that is so annoying to lose track of your optic, like, mid-spray. It's so annoying. I'm gonna be... I don't know, man. I lose track of that red. I think the muzzle flash is just too intense on it. On guns in this game. It's just very, very intense. Farm Forbidden time? Thanks for being chill, Ennu. Farm. You see the patch announcements with 5 standard items? Is that what you're talking about, Juicy? Dude, and with the amount of times that people come in here, like, tier 6 and lockdown and then flaming me after, like, I kill them or something like that, is insane. Like, why are you flushing me, man? Thanks for the follow, Toxic. I think here's the follows. Dude, Enmu, yeah. Like, the amount of times where I kill a guy, like, with a really fun fight, and I want to watch it back from their perspective, and I can't because their TV is, like, a fake TV. Like, come on. I love watching back, like, really exciting fights from multiple perspectives, especially if I win. But I love watching back fights. Let's see. 5 million Cohen stacks. Very, very good. That's going to be really good for me. Backpack bug is fixed. I mean, the rest of that is... The rest of that's kind of whatever. In tempo, I think it actually might be. I don't really think about it very much, but I think that you can't put big scopes on this thing. I don't know if you really want the 2.7 on this. I don't think that spraying with a 2.7 on the MK is going to be comfortable at all. But I don't think it's possible either. I think that the MK really, really, really wants a 1x to spray with. Shoot yourself here and there. Wait, recently if I was warming up, we'd have been able to look at the VOD then. If I was warming up before I started to stream. I don't get... Wait. Oh, are you just saying that I would have been able to look at the game from your perspective then? Oh, yeah. That would have been nice, but that's okay. No worries, man. Let's see what we can get done. That guy sounds reasonably small. Oz. Honestly, pretty good. I'm having fun. I'm just gonna walk into these guys, die trying. The scav walk is no longer gonna work. Hotel's active. Can you stop shooting me? Well, if they didn't think something was up before, they definitely fucking do now. This isn't gonna go well. Let's see what we can do, though. Is that across the hall? Ow. Are they gonna drop? Kinda sounds like they are. Oh. I'm kinda fucking this up, huh? You're gonna get shot in the back if you go over there, buddy. Unless those are his teammates. In which case, why aren't they helping more? Yeah, raids are going okay, Saucy. Okay, they're going to be looking at the body. So I'm immediately pushing up the water. Because I think they're going to be holding the body from some high ground over here. Somewhere. Dude, I should really wear a cup at this rate. No VoIP. Fuck, is that a scav? Nope. Playing so split, man. Oh, that hurts. Is it even their teammate? I don't think it is. I got hit in the ass. I don't even know if the guy who killed me was the guy who was prone there. I don't think it was. I'm kind of sad that I didn't kill the guy, though. We would have taken a double headshot, but we could have done it. Yeah, that was winnable. That was winnable. I think the MK was a really good gun for the things that we were trying to do, though. So I wanna run it back. But yeah, guys, if anybody wasn't aware, the rear sights and the front sights on guns give you ergo. And you need to run them, especially if you're running big mags or scopes. It's 2 free points of ergo. Which compare, like, you know, if you're running like a triangle or an RKO or something, it's literally like a free like triangle grip's worth of ergo compared to other options. It is really, really, really good. Really fucking good. That guy was good with his nades, though, the one we killed. Stop letting him 6-2s. Yeah, neither did I until the other day, Contempo. I was fixing some of my builds, and I fuck around with, like, Iron Sight M4 a lot. So when I was, like, sick of Iron Sight M4, and I wanted to try something, like, yeah, I felt like I was dying because of the Iron Sights. I swapped over to a red dot, and I took off the fucking front sight, and I lost 1 point of ergo. I was just like, wait. Wait, what? So, yeah, that's when I checked front and back. They both give you 1 point of ergo for 2 overall. Which, you know, obviously is not a lot on its own, but that shit adds up. You know, if you have, like, an RKO grip with no front sight and back sight, and you swap over to a triangle grip with the front and back sight, all of a sudden that's plus 5 ergo. What is a good cheap kit that is still competitive? In what lobby, Saucy? Oh, this is your second day playing, right? I'm going to give you a couple different answers, okay? So I think that one of the best starter rifles to start using if you're trying to play the game, like, on higher levels and, like, play against, like, higher kitted people is the T951 or the TO3. If you want a gun that's a little bit worse but easier to control, try the T951. Try not to run it with too many attachments. You can generally build one of these guys with like 120k. This thing has really low rate of fire, but almost no recoil. It's kind of nice. The TO3 hits harder and has a higher rate of fire, so more damage per bullet and more range and a higher rate of fire, but it has some rather significantly higher recoil. Between the two, I prefer the TO3. But if you're not, if you're like, for some reason, if you're not comfortable with your sprays, The T95 is a really, really like good. It's like one of the best starter rifles in the game. Probably the best starter rifle in the game. Because on top of that, if you're running it in normals, nice cheats. I'll go back to that later. If you're running it in normals, you can run the tier 3 ammo for like 200 per round, which is some of the cheapest tier 3 ammo in the game. And it's the same story for tier 4 and tier 5 ammo. This gun has the cheapest ammo in the game compared to like any other gun. Now, this is one of those types of guns where sometimes you'll die because you're running it. Like if you start shooting a guy at the same time as he starts shooting you, and you're running like the same tier of ammo and you're running the same tier of armor, you're probably losing. Because the gun has some DPS problems. But it's a really, really good gun for starter issues. So, how am I cheating, Sir? Is it Sir Glop? Sir Giop? Sir Glop? How am I cheating? Which one are you? I don't know. Your name doesn't line up with anything in game. Farm. I like Farm nowadays, man. Farm Forbidden's actually chill enough to run, like, not BIS kits and get away with it sometimes. Dum Dum is also an option. 9.5, yeah, dude, 9.51 with, like, iron sights? Literally, iron sight spraying the T951 is actually good. Like, you could actually just run a T95 literally out of the kit, like, literally out of the box, do nothing to it. And it's still going to be, like, a fantastic gun. It is pretty fucking good. Oh, is Sir Gyop the guy who killed me? I wonder if he's the guy who was prone on the hill. And he's like, how did you see me? I shot at you 3 times and didn't reposition a single time. How do you know I was there? And you still killed me. That's my headcanon. I'm making up people to be angry about. I'm strawmanning the people who are mad at me. Oops. Anime flashbang. Get fucked. Giotto. Uh-oh. What's up? Playing USCs before the Sweatlords. Oh, hi. Any more friends? Wait, I don't actually think he entered the POI. Look, I actually am fine not fighting tier 6s on Forbidden nonstop. Oh god, what the fuck? Wait, what? Sooner? Huh? What? Why? I mean, thank you. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, man. What the fuck? I mean, thank you, man. How's your day go? It's the best. Oh, thank you, man. I don't think I'm the best streamer, but I try. Oh, I'm cheating again, guys. Fuck. That wasn't even necessarily that good of a peek. I'm surprised you let me re-peek him like that. I think I'm alright. Yeah. So where are the teammates? Bishop. Thank you for the follow, Bishop. What's the second part of that? Bishop... Bishop Roki? Guys, I'm kind of sad. That guy didn't ever, like, expand upon why he thought I was cheating. I like having conversations with people like that. I get so curious. Guys, why didn't my best ABI streamer title protect the back of my skull from tier 7? I should have pushed harder. That's a really, really dumb place to be playing slow moving back into grain. I don't have a lot of experience on farm to be counteracting these snipers. Yeah. Yeah. That would have been a really, really hard fight to win, but... just, like, my back to one of the most common sniper just camping spots in the entire map is not the way to approach that. It's not. That is not the way to approach that fucking map. That was very, very bad positioning from me. But yeah, thank you, Sooner. Is there anything specific that inspired you to gift 20 fucking subs? My god. Favorite afternoon streamer? Why the qualification, though? Why can't they just be your favorite streamer, period? Alright, so guys, instead of M62, I actually like... I think I prefer running M61 through the gun. Which sounds kind of insane. And it likely is fucking insane. But tier 5 ain't nothing special, you know? Anything can run tier 5. Not many things can run tier 6. Not many things can run tier 6. And it's only like twice as expensive, you know? It's only twice as expensive. Okay? Who cares that I'm running 20,000 Cohen per round on an automatic gun with 700 RPM? Who cares after firing 10 shots I'm 200k down? It hurts. It hurts to think about. It hurts to think about. The tracers do look cool, but the tracers also, like, make me worse, I think. The tracers just feel so awkward to look at while I'm shooting the gun, even if I'm single tapping. I feel like the bullets are going lower than they should. Oh, but it is kind of cool, isn't it? Guys, okay, question. Is the cool factor of the tracers a good enough reason to run them for you guys? Should I be running it just fucking cuz? Should I be running it just cuz? Because when I think about it like that, it makes sense. All these things are true. And, like, it's also, like, objectively bad. If there's 10 rounds coming from, like, a little fucking bush or, like, an alleyway or something like that, they're gonna know exactly where I am. Yeah, exactly, Risque. Like, it's good. Like, it's because it's not gonna be one shot. It's gonna be a fucking spray. It's gonna be a fucking spray. It's never just gonna be one. But it's gonna look really cool, isn't it? No, it's only M62 Risque. It's only M62 Risque. I'm the best streamer here. That might be true. I'm the best streamer in the room. Luckily for me, the room's empty, besides me. It's weird that it's only M60, or M61. Or it's weird that it's only M62 and not M61. Helps your hip fire, does it? I guess it lets you see where your shots are going. Risque, dude, like an actual belt-fed LMG, please. Please give me an actual belt-fed LMG. Sooner, dude, that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. There's so much shit in this game to just be running the same thing every single time. Obviously, there's definitely people that just want to play the game and win. And there's nothing wrong with doing that. But there's so many more things. Like the strength of these games and like the reason why they're fun to play, just like from... not from like a winning perspective, but just from like a fun perspective, is because of the variety. And if you're not playing with that variety, it's just not very fun. The 249's in mobile? Oh my god. I think there's like a PKM in mobile or something, right? That fires 7.6251, and you like can't ADS with it or something. Which, that's a little silly. We're not going to be doing any of that. But it's God, I think if there was an LMG in the game, I would actually run it. I fucking love LMGs. If I couldn't ADS with it, I wouldn't. Alright guys, this is gonna be the last M61 game. After this, we're running many more M62s. 15 M62 rounds top loaded. I'm actually kind of excited. I can't believe I wasn't doing this before. Is he in? Or out? Is it even a player? I heard the jumping clop. I think it's a fucking scav, man. Phoenix Chicken. I don't know a ton of them. I think the AN-94 is going to be really bad. I think all the guns are going to be very, very low impact in general, actually. Let's get in there. I think that some of the new equipment changes are kind of not what I want the game to have, like the heartbeat sensor. I like the idea of armor being implemented into the game, or like an armor repair thing being implemented into the game. I wish it was a gameplay mechanic instead of something that you spend money on. Hipfire nerf is weird to me, but I don't really give a shit. It's probably good to nerf hipfire if you have a focal point in the game, though. What the fuck? Why did he look like he was dying for a second? Why'd that look so weird? Don't yell at me, man. I'm busy. I think there's a couple of quality of life changes, as well as changes that are generally trying to keep people in the raid for longer, which I think that's like a good design philosophy to go for. But I also feel like a lot of like the pain points of the game are not really being addressed. Shish, shish, shish. Be quiet. Hello. Welcome, irate. They're testing things. Things are not looking implemented, but they can also be nerfed to the ground later or removed. I just have to adapt. Yeah, and I don't like that design cycle, irate. Why does that armor look kind of fucking chunky? Please, please let me loot you. Thank you. Please let me loot you. Ah! Please! It just feels so unnecessarily messy to me, man. I'm kind of surprised you don't have VoIP. As long as I can opt out of it if I'm not in the mood to deal with idiots. I'm kind of chunky all of a sudden. Is that a 2x? Bro, okay, okay. Dude's got culture. This dude's got culture. Not bad, actually. What the fuck am I hearing? What? So that was a headshot with M61. Might have been M80s loaded. Oh, he's lower! No! Oh, the fucking high-low audio. I thought he was above me in the hallway, man. Oh, that's so sad. That was the most preventable fucking death in the world. I didn't think that there'd be one high and one low. I'm not gonna lie, that M61 peak felt kind of clean, though. Not gonna lie. Felt very clean. Ogre helmet, thing East M61. Loaf. What might have happened is I had one M80 loaded into the MK. Top loaded M61 after killing the MCX guy outside, and then still had an M80 in the chamber because that's what was fed into the round from the magazine in the previous fight. I think if that was M61, we just killed a guy. Because that, I believe that was a tier 5 helmet. I believe that was just a blast helmet. Yeah, that should have blasted him. T951 is locked for you? It shouldn't be locked. Do you have access to the gunsmith page, Sauce? Try just doing this and then, because there's a trade, but you shouldn't have to do the trade to get the T951. The trade's probably locked, but you should just be able to go to the gunsmith and fuck around with it and buy it from there. Sometimes I think about trying the long barrel out, and then I think about, like, all the different kills that I'm getting, and how hard it would be to get those kills if I was going long barrel instead. And I decide not to do it again. Alright, guys. Rule of cool incoming. We are no longer going budget on the MK. Check it out. Still have the kill cam M61 bouncing off that guy's skull. In your game or mine, Loaf? I'm a little confused what you're talking about. Okay, so we're still going to be doing this. We're still going to be doing all the M80 bullshit. Instead of 10 M61, though, we're doing 15 M62. Check it out, check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Ah! That hurts. Wait, it hurts. Oh, wait. The rule of cool. The rule of cool, dude. It must prevail. Oh my god. What did I just do? What have I done? Oh. That caused me physical pain. I spent 1.7 mil on 120 rounds of M62 Risque. And I'm going to be running it through my automatic machine gun of an MK14. Oh, fucking Christ. It's gonna look cool. It's gonna look cool, okay? It has to look cool. It has to. It has to. It has to look cool. Farm. It's okay. We only have 15 rounds committed. So that's like 400k. That's not true. That's 150k. Say it's 150k. It's 150k. It's 150k. More like 200k actually. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's about 22,000 disrupted. So 22000 times 120 equals. Oh, oh, oh. I feel like I'm a guy who's like only driven like Honda Accords, buying a Ferrari for the first time. Or like a yacht. It's okay. It's gonna give me bitches. It's gonna give me bitches. Oh no, my glasses lens. Oh shit. Oh. Dude, glitches, like, that's so annoying, right? Because the only thing that'll save me from a tier 5 round to the face is an Alton, which will give me bad audio. I don't really want to do that. Or a Moto, which at that point, I'm going to be spending 900k on head protection per game. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That sounds fucking awful. Hey guys, why do you all think that one guy was cheating? Like, I think his name was like Sir Glop. Who was Sir Glop, and why do you think that he thought that I was cheating? Okay, but I hide it really well, Chill. Like, what sus position was I in last game? That made him start huffing copium. Gotta top off. It's so distracting. Whoa! Was kind of cool, though. Was kind of cool, though. Was not expecting that to be a scope. Oh, we got another one. We got another one. Okay, maybe MP. So this is the second accusation that we've gotten. Please don't cheat too much for your teammates. But why do you think I'm hacking? I think he was probably always here, gathering evidence, Loaf, of my judicious use of hacks. Ignore all the times I got shot in the back of the head, not knowing someone was there. That was all acting, okay? That was all acting. None of that's real. Only look at that one time that I killed him in a way that was kind of sus. So MP, what was so sus? What was so sus? Are you? I guess you're this guy. Are you love maker? Let's have a discussion. Oh fuck! Wait, they got saucy, guys. They got saucy. Fuck. Oh no. Saucy, you're right. I'm sorry. We are hacking. I have 4 clips. Post them. Post the clips. Let's talk about them. First of all, thank you. That might be some good TikTok content. I wanna see the clips. I wanna see them. I've just seen a lot of people being like, "You're hacking. You're hacking, bro. You're hacking." Yeah. Send them to me. Let them know that the first ABI caster who wasn't even good enough to be added into their first event was also hacking. I want to see this. I want to see this. I want to see it so bad. Please, please, please. Come on, the cheater's asking nicely. The cheater is asking nicely. Sorry, I'm being annoying, guys. That's my bad. One day, Ninjak. One day. The cheats are only open to tier 3 subs, so you're gonna have to pony up. You're gonna have to pony up the cash. Now, okay, so the unfortunate thing about this is that this guy thinks I'm cheating, and he has teammates that are still alive. Guto Ming. So they interrupted. Which one are you, Derupted? Wait. Who is who? I'm confused now. I killed you? If I killed you, then who's accusing me of cheating? Oh, nice. GG. Oh, okay, so you're not gonna... Okay, so you're not gonna get me, Your teammates aren't... You're not gonna be ratting me out to your teammates. That's good to know. I should get out of here. I should definitely get out of here. Hey, GG, sir. I'm not saying that I clipped it, but this is the first step in a long journey of using cool guns only. M62, spamming, very cool, very cool. Guys, no one's fucking having a discussion with me. You're cheating, you're cheating, you're cheating. How? Who are you? Why am I cheating? Guess what? Someone was around the corner and I aimed at them. I have a focal point. I have a middle of my screen. Just because I'm scoped in doesn't mean I can't pull my gun down. I think that the last game... Hold on. Who's bushing? Was it me? Am I the one bushing? I'm a little spooked, actually. Hold up. My tank's kind of good. No, I think the tank got nerfed, actually. I don't get accusated very often. It's pretty fucking rare. 2 in 1 day is Christmas-ish. Now, I don't like it when it happens. But I do unironically, like, I want to know what was so fucking sus. That there's 2 people in here that are being like, you're hacking, you're hacking. And neither of them are saying anything. They're not explaining themselves. They're not being like, this was bullshit. And I'm being glib about it. I'm being glib. I'm being a little silly about it. So I get if they wouldn't want to have a conversation.
You are done for.
But come on. My curiosity is boundless. Eldani, dude, I actually show my task manager so often, too. Not because of cheating, but because my computer keeps fucking breaking. And I'm like, guys, help me fix my computer. You have an SJ. Am I just, like, at that point where I'm officially a streamer and all streamers are cheating? Ergo, I am cheating? Have I just reached that point? Oh, shit, Ninjak, you're right. Okay, guys, I need to come clean, okay? I do have cheat engine installed. I have used cheats before. Trails in the Sky second chapter impossible mode is one of the hardest games I've ever played. I needed to do it, okay? It was that or grind for 10 hours. I didn't want to grind for 10 hours. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I uninstalled it. I promise. I promise. My JRPG was too hard. I needed to do it. I only used it at the beginning. I only cheated at the very beginning of the game. Which is also the hardest for some reason. I don't know why. Really weird game design. My JRPG was just too hard. Yeah, where are the gamers? I'm being so annoying right now. Like, if there's someone who actually thinks that I'm cheating, and I'm acting like this, that must be the most obnoxious thing in the world. I think I'm leaving. Exactly, Draz. Also, it hurts. Also, it hurts. But also, you're right. But also, you could, like, find a different way to word it, perhaps? Fifth clip ready. Sir, a fifth clip is at the timeline. What am I even doing here? Fuck off. No, Draz, I'm joking. I'm joking. I couldn't have put it better myself. I'm too bad to be cheating. Look at my fucking battle record. It's not even hidden. Oh god, do I use the SJAP or the M62? Fuck. Yeah. Wow, okay. Thank you. Guys, what should I be doing this game? I kind of want to leave because I'm yellow weight and I have like a little bit of gear. What if we just try looting other things? I just think we need to loot other people, you know? You're wonderful. It's not you, it's me. We just need to loot other people, man. Social justice, Risque. The social justice rifle. Ugh. Gasp. Stable man acquired. Target locked. Closing in. Dude, social justice warriors would be a lot scarier if they had a fucking elephant gun strapped. You are an asshole. Armory today? We start off with a lot of armory. I'll probably go back to it at some point.
But not gonna lie, Forbidden Farm is a vibe. I don't think I've extracted yet. But I'm not just getting, like, mowed down by thermals every game, you know? And in the biz, we call that neat. Neato, even. I mean, there was a guy blasting over here like 30 seconds ago. Wait, that gives me a head glitch. It's a rather unique sound effect. Can I do this? Just put me in there. Just put me in the box, okay? Silverhawks. Oh yeah, it's soon. It's soon, dude. I don't think I'm gonna get access for it. I also don't think I'm going to be live for it. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find anything this right. I think I just gotta go. Wait, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Beautiful. What a beautiful melody. Any Sigma players? Wait, that's not what he says. What does he say? What does Sigma say when he ults you like that? Does anybody remember? What is that melody? Is that him? Okay, we got some Overwatch players in the chat. Gotcha. Holy shit. Noted. Noted. Let me take some notes on who the losers are. Guys, I used to be a GM Overwatch player. I also used to cast and observe Overwatch esports. I did a little bit of OWL even. But I was a one-trick GM player. What do you think I one-tricked? Pine, you're not allowed to... You no Pine's allowed. Nope, Pine's not allowed to answer this question. Hammy? Nah. Season 0. I started playing early. Widowmaker? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you you think I'm a Widow one-trick? Have you seen the way that I snipe in this game? Who the fuck are you talking to? Oh my god. Ana, good answer. Fun hero, not what I played. Soldier? I did start playing Soldier, not what I one-tricked though. Tracer? Nah. Although Tracer is a good answer considering the way that I play these like ABI and stuff. Not Soldier, not Soldier. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill these guys without shoveling them. Mercy, you got it. No. I fucking... There's so many of you. There's so many of you. Only one person has gotten the correct role. Only one person has gotten the correct role. Ryan? No. Here's a hint. They have a tangentially related skin. I think it's a holiday skin. I could be wrong, but there is a skin that is related to my brand. Not Reaper. Not Reaper. They have a skin that is tangentially related to my brand. Yes! Roadhog is the right answer. Can you see it? You can see it, right? Like, you could understand how I'm a Roadhog one-trick, right? Like, I got that kind of like that lobotomy vibe. I bring that lobotomy vibe to the club that the bouncers don't like. Disgusting, I know. I played every version of Roadhog, including the hooks that let me grab you from around the corner. It was lovely. I miss it desperately, dearly even. Oh, it's LP, brother. We're in Forbidden, brother. We're in Forbidden. I did not risque. I only ever played Hog. I only ever played Hog. He's probably like the most hated hero in Overwatch. But that didn't stop me from one tricking him, god damn it. There was a lot going on in this raid that I just, like, did not track, dude. Like, I feel like I left Grain pretty fast. And I did find someone in stables. Oh, they left out the back. Dude, okay, can someone tell me and explain, like, the rules for that Southern Extract? Because I'm pretty sure that if you have eyes on the paid extract behind Hotel, it'll tell you when it's popped on the map. It's never going to give you a pop-up the way that, like, Armory does or something like that. But it'll tell you on the map, like, if you have line of sight of it. Because at the very end there, it tells you it's red under two circumstances, right? It tells you it's red if someone else has taken it at some point, which those are the rules that I don't know about. And it tells you it's red if you have shown up there and it's not available. So when my question is, when does the game tell you that it is not available? Like, what the fuck are those rules? I play a very hog-esque playstyle of ABI. Do I really? Is that real? Because I kind of see it. I kind of see it. Like, I try to swing you and, like, kill you one at a time at point-blank range. I try to take my 1v1s. I do kind of see it. You need to walk over after someone takes an extract from turn red. Okay, glitches. It was red as we were extracting, and I didn't do that. So there's clearly something else that can trigger it. I didn't. I didn't go to that extract. I didn't go to that paid extract. It was red when I was leaving. Fine. It might. It might only because being a hog player does not mean you have to be good at Overwatch, and that you can actually spend your time doing other things. That's good enough. We actually didn't... I think we only spent like 45 M62 to get that raid out, although it's not like we had a hugely successful raid, so... Did I ever hook a default in my team? Yes, of course. Of course I have. In fact, playing in an Overwatch event is actually one of the reasons I'm in esports. The first cast that I have ever done was at, I think it was PAX East. I was doing some kind of like for fun Overwatch event with like a bunch of friends that I've like never played the game before, basically. I was like the only one there, so I was like, you know, I was making a lot of waves and shit. People were like, oh my god, this guy's actually killing people consistently. That's awesome. That's incredible. Good for him. And when we got knocked out, I went to go over to like where all the games were being played, and I like, well, during a break I introduced myself. I was like, yo, I was the hog from that previous round. Like, where are these games being streamed so that I can like watch it on my phone and shit? And they're like, oh my god, guys, this is the hog player. And everyone was just like, wow. And I was just like, what the fuck? So they gave me a mic to start yapping. And then when the next series started, they didn't take it away. So I just kind of kept casting. That was like the very, very first cast that I've ever... I actually forgot that that happened. That was the very first cast that I've ever done. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to run a quick ad and then load into a scav, because I got a PS. I got a PS. I'll be right back. Oh god. They gave me an M4? That's pretty cool. I'm down with this. But what if I made it better? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Yo, did anybody hear any gunfire, by the way? Nothing? Damn. Dude, you could actually make like a really, really cheap M4 if you wanted. Oh. Oh. Am I in lockdown? have no armor. Really lucky that guy got killed. Go in there. People in grain. Bruh. This is likely not gonna be... Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. So is this lockdown? I thought that couldn't happen anymore. But I guess the alternative is that Ajax can spawn in normals, which may be possible. I don't know, man. Oh, I'm gonna get hella PP out of this raid, man. Not something I normally do, but hey. I take what I'm given. Alright. Not trying to run M855. Ah, yeah. Dude, Saucy, that's where I got my first red, too. My very first red ever, which was a secret document, which is, like, the most expensive red in the game, by the way. I found in that van. Alright, well, let's go grain. We heard a gunshot over there. Got a little bit of M855 left. I don't think I'd need that. We got the backup MP5 with like 90 rounds ready to go, dude. There's a really good chance that what we heard over here was a scav, by the way. Like a player scav spawning in. Oh god, I'm a man. Oh, it's weird being a man. Oh, it's weird. My breathing's different. No! Wait, was it Gooner PUBG where you could look down and see your cleavage? Am I making that up? I don't think I'm making that up. Oh, this is the guy who died. You heard me, Loaf. Answer the question. Answer the question, Loaf. In Gooner PUBG, can you look down to see your boobs? It's a very simple question. Yeah, I never played it, unfortunately. I decided that if it's not super popular right now, then there's not much of a reason to, like, get into it. Because BRs need, like, a very healthy population to actually exist.
That can't be right.
Okay, why is he pissed, though? That can't be right? Wouldn't he only say that if there was something that alerted him? He was looking up. Why was he looking up? Maybe that was... Maybe he was alerted to me. Well, let's check the secret doc. Secret doc box. I mean, I kind of want to run at that, but there's no point. I kind of want to run at that, but... I won't. I should have checked the safe, actually. That's probably where the guy is now I'm thinking about it. That's probably the sniper scav shooting the, a guy who's looting the safe. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh! 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 Me too, man. I just think a guy in that window as you're running past this. You know, Kurt was saying that I would see a, quote, huge change by going to basic lighting, and I feel like I haven't seen shit. That's just me. I feel like people aren't glowing the way I want them to glow. I need that target highlight to actually properly see things. Like, for real, though. I actually think my biggest problem in this game is seeing things when they're on my screen. If you glowed, oh my god, it would be over. Shader? Is it my shader quality? Should my shader quality be on what the... I feel like that's one thing I don't want on basic, though, no? Dude, Risque, I love seeing things. It's like my favorite part of the game. Like, how much should I have on basics that I can see the shit that I want to see? Resolution's definitely good. View distance, we probably want this higher. Peep the settings. I posted in the Discord. Absolutely. Let's see. The Discord. You didn't share any settings in my Discord. What do you mean? Why are you baiting me? In general? Oh. You sent the glitches. I see. Okay. Visually, the resolution setting didn't change anything? That's insane. What? Huh. Uh... Shader. So skip quality? Am I playing on the wrong setting? Should I just do that? Should I just do basic shader? Ugh. Are we really doing basic resolution? Oh, shader, we went on maximum? Oh my god. So light being unbalanced actually makes things easier to see, according to this guy? Dude, I don't know. I just blindly trust something notices they tested a bunch. I mean, yeah, like, my problem isn't performance, though. Like, my problem is, like, I feel like my visibility is not what it should be. That's, like, the number one thing that I'm worried about here. I go to other people's streams, their shit looks clean as fuck. Maybe a little Robloxy at times, but clean and easy to see, and people fucking glow. And then I look at mine, and it's just like, there's just like still like really dark shadows. I really should ask Jado and Shammy. I really, really should. Because Chris the kind of guy who will like make his game like hard to play at the cost of it looking prettier. And I will do that with some things, but when it comes to like shadows and shading and stuff, my eyes are really, really bad. I can't fucking like handle like dark corners and stuff. Like if you're stationary in a dark corner to me, you might as well be invisible. I should ask them. I know that crit uses 0 sharpness, but I think that he also does some monitor settings, shenaniganry, shock boil. So I have my default sharpness higher than 0. That's how I handle it anyway. TARDIS. I work in esports. So I work based on gigs. So, like, I'm hired for different events as an observer or as an in-game director, and that's what I do for my income. Yeah. So I guess the answer is technically no. Jado is saying that I'm crazy, basically. There's no way to do such a thing as making enemies brighter. Huh. Jado is saying just copy his post-processing settings. And he's saying that people have been asking him, like, that specific question, how to make enemies brighter, and he has no idea what they're on about. That's so weird, because I feel like our games look different, man. I don't know. Yeah, I have a career outside of Twitch. How's it going, Brooke? Oh, anime flashbang, dude. Anime flashbang, watch out. Any gamers? Oh, wow, that is bright as fuck over there. Yeah, I ain't losing shit in the shadows like that. Oh my god, that's different. Oh my god, that is different. Okay, so if someone's over there, they either sitting on the high ground or they already ran right already. Okay. I don't think that still happens, Risque. And windows are also like, they'll block your gun from being able to be shouldered. So windows can be really bad. But yeah, apparently other people are saying that Giotto's like post settings or like something, whatever he's doing makes his game look really fucking clean and clear. But from him, he doesn't know what they're talking about. So, I don't know, man. I thought I noticed that from like watching their footage too, but I don't know. That was a trauma response. That's like an M24, right? Someone just got the pocket tapper. Alright, there's people inside. I wouldn't mind just running it down in there. Hoping they don't have just tier 6 all. Kill someone earlier with the 300k M24. Oh my god, what? How do you even get to 300k with an M24? That is one gun that I'm not familiar with. There's a P90 over at Villa. There's a guy inside here. Fuck, where is he? He's probably just above me. He could be in the kitchen, actually. No, that's the scav. We're going up. Like that! Yeah, they look like that! Oh, did I do it? Where'd he go? Dude, that guy was coming straight up. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I was like, I'm gonna ambush him. Once he commits into the hallway, that's gonna be my time to strike. Like, it was a fucking scab that just laid into an M62. Yo, Solo, what's going on, man? What is going on? Giotto, I was doing M61s only. I was doing that because I was just like, actually, the only unique thing about this gun in the meta is its ability to cycle tier 6 ammo, and then someone alerted me to the fact that M62s have tracers, and tracers are really fucking cool. So... So we're using the cool gun now. We're using the cool ammo now. That's the plan. That's the play. Who killed you? M14? Okay. Dude, I just found a guy with an M14 on Forbidden. Hipfire with M62 is insane. Do you mean like visually or like the effect of it? Because yeah, that's basically why I'm running M62s. Just like it's pure vibes, dude. Pure visuals. Did I loot you? I'm so stupid, dude. I'm so fucking stupid. But yeah, guys, I think that, like, the whole, like, people, like, glowing thing, I think that this is what people are talking about. Oh, Giotto, you're here, yeah. Like, this whole glow that I was in your DMs about, I think that this is it. Like, this was not normal until I changed my settings just now. Like, that is not something that I've experienced in my game before now. And it will actually require you, like, doing some like, tinkering with your settings to get that effect. What settings was that? I don't know, dude. Psychotic. I changed a lot of shit. Risque, could you actually link what you posted? So that people, at the very least, like, can follow through themselves if you want. Yo, Solo, how was it? This wasn't low lighting, Solo. This was something else. I changed my lighting to low, and it did not do this. Okay, well, we gotta get over there. Okay. No, I need the mag sleeve, you fucking moron. Come on, hurry up, 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 hurry up. Thank you. Okay. Running, running. So I loaded into a whole new map, man. I don't know. All that matters is that it's working now. I mean, I could be wrong, too. I changed a shitload of settings to get this. looking at chat while I'm walking into an H4. This and more you can find at the Seal TV. Jesus Christ. I didn't even fucking scope the hill, man. I didn't even scope the hill. Like, man, is there someone there? Who knows? Dude, we've gotten accusated twice today. Ah. I don't know if I would have had a chance on scoping the hill. I'm not sure if that's... I'm not sure if that would have helped. I don't know if that would have done much. Let's do some more MK. Do crit, not crit, solo. I have been sick of tired of seeing H4s all over the place. So I'm doing whatever I can to run off meta shit. So you gassing me up for the MK pick? Oof. It feels nice. It feels nice. I mean, dude, I've known crit for like 7 years at this point. MK is still meta, but requires skill. How much? You think it's meta? What do you mean by meta? Because I feel like this gun is like literally used less than even like M4s and shit. Like, do you mean like meta as in like competitive, or meta as in like how often it's used? Did I say the same thing twice? How good it is or how often it's used is what I meant. Effective, not popular. Yeah. That's fair. It's really, really hard to use. Especially, like, it just doesn't have the same spray distance as, like, other options. You just can't do the same shit with an HK, with an MK, that you can do with an H4. Like, the spray distance on this thing is just immense. And, like, regardless of how good you are with an MK spray, like, you just can't control it at a distance. It's gonna be too wiggly. I'm not talking about the horizontal recoil. The vertical recoil. I'm talking about how wiggly it is. God, I am just unable to fucking speak right now, apparently. That is awesome. That is really cool. Yeah, solo. Like, if there's ever a point where the recoil makes the kill, I'm gonna get RNG. I've been trying to tap with it instead. Because you can actually tap with this thing really fucking fast. Like, literally, dut, 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 dut. And all of your rounds will go exactly where you're pointing. Like, M110s and SVDs can't do that. And if you're trying to, like, body tap or even, like, head tap people on like, head glitches like that, you can actually get some pretty sick kills. But notice a difference on semi versus full auto tapping. I never put the gun on semi. I never, ever put the gun on semi. There might be a difference. But in my eyes, like, I will never die because I had the gun on full auto, right? Like, I will never die because, like, dang it, if I tapped that guy better, like, you know, I could have killed him before he had whatever. Like, that's not really a thing that happens. But, like, what will happen is I'm tapping someone, and then suddenly I need to kill a guy at close range, and I'm in fucking semi instead of full. So I never swap to semi to tap. If there's a difference, that might be something worth exploring. But it's not like it's an H4 as well. Like, 700 RPM is definitely slow enough that you're not going to be double shotting, like double tapping on accident. In my opinion. I know some people got heavier trigger fingers than I do. Ugh. Yeah, this was the game where I noticed the difference. Like, just looking over here and seeing how fucking bright it was. Being like, oh my god. Dude, it's 10 seconds into the raid. He's fucking dead. No! That poor bitch. Oh my god. Oh, I'm lightheaded after seeing that. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, third time is the charm. And that guy's gonna think I'm cheating. Oh my god. I've gotten accusations from Hunt, like in Hunt, for doing things like that. And it's just like, bro, what else are you doing when you're running off of spawn? Oh god, there's two. That should have been tapping. That should have been tapping. Oh my god, I'm just tanking SJ shots. Good fucking god. Yeah, like that spray against that guy, that should have been tapping. I should have been tapping that guy instead of spraying. I just was overconfident and I forgot what gun I was using. Oh, this poor guy with an M24. M24 at point blank range versus an MK, there was only one way that was ever going to end. Please pack the magazine. Please pack the magazine. Just threw up in my mouth. Yeah, that was quite nasty. That was objectively nasty. If you throw up, then please do it away from the chat. Thank you very much. Where'd the mag go? It's over here, you fucking mongoloid. Am I too mean to myself? Please drop the... Dude, drop... Heh! Thank you. X button was not working. Very cool. It's still not working. My X button is broken. The attachments are on the gun visually, but off... Whatever. Whatever, dude. Oh! Sense is fucked. Okay. One day that'll get fixed. Alright, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Looks good to me. Okay. How many hours does test go live? I think it's like 4 or 5 or something like that. Yeah, there's 2 more bodies. I'm just reading chat, catching up. Guys, am I the best, actually? Is this where the start of my, ego... Is this the start of, like, ego seal? This can't have been AP, right? This has to be FMJ? Yeah, because I survived a chest shot. This has to be FMJ. He cheaped out on his ammo and he died for it. Well, I guess we'll honestly never know. How did he already get $13,000? Wait, how does he already have $13,000? How is that possible? Am I getting... Oh, is he getting on the beta? Tapping on single is way better in the range. What does feels better mean? Hold on. I'm fucking doing it right now, man. Like, do you struggle with getting single like tapping a single, or why does it sound different? It doesn't feel that different to me. Well, no, that's not true. It feels different. But yeah, like, if you're trying to tap that fast... Like, I think that basically what it is, like, compared to other, like, single-shot guns, like, the MK, for tapping, basically doesn't have an upper limit for how fast you can tap it. Whereas the M110 and the SVD, things like that, definitely do. There are people in that fucking building. Well, I was not ready for that peek. Nice. It turns out that maybe doing a ammo and gun check during the raid is not the way to do it. It is not the way to do it. Though this is going to be a really, really hard fight to win. No, it would have been really easy, actually. Literally, we just had to 2-tap him in the chest, maybe 3-tap him. That was super easy. Not the most cunning plan. That's fine. Yeah, I think that it feels a little bit different solo, but I don't think that it actually has like better recoil or anything like that. Let's buy a bunch of these guys. Also solo, you don't have to say yes, but I've been wanting to find more duo games and shit. So if you want to get some games in sometime, please let me know. I've been enjoying duos and shit. If not, also fine. Just hit me up. Let me know, man. Please, 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 please. Yeah, we got accusated twice today. And they never fucking like said why. That's the part that really annoys me, is they accusated me and then they just sat there silently watching. Like like bruh. I want to know what I did. At the very least, like, let me feel good about it. It's really annoying. It was very, very annoying. M62. We're going to need to top off on the M62s again. Running M62 in this thing was, like, one of the better decisions that I could have made. It definitely makes me feel less worried about spraying it. And it's also, like, I'm just such a cool guy for doing it, you know? I'm such a cool guy. It just looks very nice. It looks very, very cool. Well, yeah, I've floated the cursed kill race idea to solo, and he was like relatively interested in it, but I don't know who I would put him up against. A lot of the other people that I've gotten, like, you know, Shammy and Giotto, for example, like, they have their duo. Like, I asked Matcha about it, and she was just like, oh, yeah, I'd like to do that with Jelly. But I feel like Solo, go figure, doesn't really have, like, a go-to duo besides Crit. And I don't know if Crit is down. Like, I think that Crit is, like, not very, you know. I floated the idea to him, and Crit was not very interested, unfortunately. You have nobody. Oh. We never have anybody in the end. I mean, Solo, do you know who you'd want to play with in that situation? If you were gonna do the cursed kill race versus someone? If I dropped you both guns and you tried to compete for who gets more kills? Trio with you, Giotto, Shammy? That is an option. That actually is an option. I already did one video with Giotto and Shammy. Guys, instead of getting someone else, should we actually just do another one with Giotto and Shammy plus Solo? Should we just do another fucking kill race with those two? It'll be a lot easier to get those two interested in doing another one than it will be getting an entire new duo. I had a little bit of resistance from a lot of the people that I asked. But I'm gonna have to, like, find entirely new builds, though. Fuck. I'm gonna have to find entirely new builds. Alternatively, Solo, this is an option that we could all do, is the four of us are playing in the lobby, right, Solo? The four of us are playing in the lobby. And we all take turns. We either do 4 or 8 rounds. We all take turns being the person who drops the gun. Being the person who drops the cursed gun. Although at that point, we're actually going to need to build the gun and not just drop them in raid. Yeah, there's a lot of logistical planning that goes into this. Because duos were easy because I could just build the gun and it was revealed at the start of the raid. Whereas now, if we do trios, they'll have to build it themselves. I think I should just watch this. If I don't see anything, then just push up because they could be get an eye on me on the right. I mean, risque. It's definitely not normal content. A lot of what people do in this game for content is just tryharding, or like running like good gear and playing in like very specific conditions. Doing something that isn't that, when that's why your audience watches you, is not necessarily the best thing to do. I agree, Risque. It's just that a lot of people don't watch this game, like, for humor. You know? Which is a shame. Alright, there's people in a hotel. Bunga my bunga. It's like when I was doing the hardcore challenge. Like, for some fucking reason, I got a reputation as a fucking badass. And I would win a lot of, like, solo games that not many people would win. Then I do the hardcore challenge, and all of a sudden, I'm losing almost every game that I'm playing because I'm running the same dog shit round after round after round. And that almost killed my channel. Like, doing that too long almost straight up, like, killed my stream. I went from, like, 50 to 20 viewers by the end of that. Yeah, solo. And like, if you got, like, if someone got frustrated playing that challenge too, like, legitimately frustrated, then that would be, like, really uncomfortable too. Because it's just, like, it's not that serious, man, you know? That's an AEK. Guys, this is not gonna go well. What about Champs? Champs and Crit could be good. I think Champs would be down for it. I'm generally trying to get content creators because that's, like, what'll make the content most successful. But he would definitely be a good fit for it. Oh my god. It's fucking Ajax, brother. I'm sorry, were people not here? Ah. I fucked that up. Someone's under me. Fighting Ajax. I think they're in the back of the kitchen. I think they came in from the basement. He was right the fuck in front of me, bro! Oh my god. I'm playing so dog shit right now. Oh, I thought he was, like, way deeper than where he was. Oh my god, I think we actually might have head tapped him too. Did I hit him in the head before? M80s. That shouldn't have been M80s. Why was I shooting M80s there? That should have been M62s, no? Did I have... Oh, I guess I fired. I didn't top off. Oh, fuck, man. That's one of the things that I hate about, like running these fucking half and half loadouts. Is that half of the bullets in your mag just don't do anything sometimes. Yeah, right, Saucy. Draz was right. We're too bad to be hacking. Oh, we're too bad to be hacking. Dude, fuck it. Does anybody know the average price of M62? 13,000 seems kind of high. Isn't it closer to like 10 or 11 a lot of the time? Yeah, Danny. That wasn't a rat, though. I just misplayed it. That's fine. Whoops, 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 whoops. Which magazine did I do that shenanigan with? Okay, there we go. M62 top loaded in the mag. M30's in the back. Or M80's in the back. Let's go. Wrong map. I don't know if M62s are going to be enough for Armory. 12 is probably considered average. Okay. I probably won't worry about it too much. So Forbidden Farm has actually been pretty chill for me, Danny. Forbidden Farm, I think, is the most chill Forbidden map, unless... Well, Northridge might have it beat. Northridge not going hotel is the most chill Forbidden map. If you, assuming you don't go hotel. If you go hotel, shit's fucking bad. But Farm, a lot of the time, has just like Tier 4 and Tier 5 gamers. Yeah, it's Tier 4 now, Danny. I think it's always been Tier 4. Huge hassle on the ride, which carry a Tier 4 mag in the rig for scavs emergency, but a fully loaded mag with Tier 5. I mean, top loading Tier 5, the way that we do this, like this Legacy, it does save you money if you die. But also, if you... Like, packing specifically a scav mag doesn't always make sense, right? Because, you know, let's say I have a full mag of M62 loaded into this, and I have to kill a scav or two. So I reload my gun. I have M80s loaded, but there's still an M62 in the chamber. I still have an M62 in the chamber. So I'll, like, the first round that I use on a scav is going to be M62. And then when I reload my scav killing mag, I'm going to have one of my scav killing rounds in the chamber. That doesn't usually matter a ton if I'm, like, running, like, an H4 or something like that. But if I'm running something like this, it's a big deal. Like, my first bullet being M80 already made me lose a kill. Bring a pistol? That's probably what you should be doing if you want to actually care about having a scav killing solution. Like, the backup mags I have are not for killing scavs. The backup mags that I have are for, like, oh, fuck, I don't have time to top off my gun, and I need to reload right now. Your farm rates are nothing but Tier 5, Tier 6, and thermals. I did die to thermals earlier. And I've been fighting a lot of Tier 5. But I'm finding Tier 4 and Tier 5 gamers. I'm definitely finding both. And Tier 5 in Forbidden is totally fine. Many campers on that map has become a camper's nest. Yeah. I think that the campers are pretty compatible, Danny. I think they're like, I'm not a farm expert, so like I don't like this spawn at all. I'm not a farm expert, but I feel like I can generally route away from campers a lot of the time. Sometimes like all the campers being in the game can mean that like you don't get into a fight when you want to be. And that sucks. Because someone's just like sitting in their spawn. But I don't feel like I die to campers very often. At least on this map. Yeah, no, I'm not a scav magger. It just gets me killed too often as a solo. I used to be. I used to bring a mag of FMJ with my F2000 build. And it feels so dumb if it even gets you killed a single goddamn time. None of you guys are real. We're discussing scav killing methodology. Do you bring a mag to do it, or do you bring a gun, or do you even give a shit and just use your main ammo? I think the other team spawned here. And then run back towards Small Hall. shooting in a hotel. I feel like I heard something just now. Like running on grass. Maybe not. What gun is that? I'm half tempted to run straight at that. But there's a chance that the team that's over here is looting small hall right now. So I think I want to check that. Alright, Danny. Good luck in your games. You have to be pretty unlucky to get into my unlucky to get in my game. But you're probably not going to get into my game. How are they so fast? If I can't find this guy around stables, I'm moving on. I want to be involved with that shit. How is he so fast and so quiet? How the hell, man? Everything's looted. Guess I'm going to hotel. I think I'm just chasing a safe. I think I'm chasing a safe runner. It's hard to queue up an accident, TARDIS. I guess is what I'm saying. I'm also getting a bit of a headache, and I don't know why. It's making it harder to me to concentrate. Probably gonna go back to lockdown after this raid. Just so I can, have some more chill games. That's been happening to me lately. Just getting, like playing worse because of, like, just whatever fucking reasons, like, be it a headache or whatever the fuck. Oh my god. He was behind me the whole time. Wait, what? Bruh? Okay. That was weird. How do we one-shot him? GS2s. Good shout. Tier 3 mask. I'm gonna have to leave this gear somewhere. I'm gonna use these things. Anything in here that I want? I'm out with the P90 mag. I naded him. I don't think that there is a thermal guy. I think the guy with the 8 suppressed H4 is the tier 6 guy down low. I think the guy who we thought was thermal said a P90. I don't think that there is a thermal guy. Yeah, I'm gonna come in from behind. Oh, that hurt more than I thought. Is thermal OP? Oh, absolutely. Thermals are extremely OP. I think he's on the staircase here. How is your dick? It's got a hole in it now, right? This might be relevant. Lucky to be alive. What? I guess he thought that I was his teammate moving around. Fuck, is he high or low? Alright, well. A little too chunky. Keep all that. That was him right there. Or not. No! No! That was gonna be so easy! All I had to do was fucking shoot him! He was like on his last legs! He didn't even heal! Fuck! I just need to peek that. I didn't think he'd be running to the right. I didn't have any audio on him. Oh, how close was he to dead? Not? Why was he moaning and groaning if he wasn't close to being dead? Fuck. Oh. That was the guy who we missed a lot of rounds on earlier. Wasn't there two? Oh, it was two guys. Yeah, that would explain it. You know, I was holding that angle because I was just like, this could be a 1v1, but that wasn't an angle I should have died for. You can hear Ash's Dragon. Once you're close enough with tier 6 like hearing, you're going to be able to hear them. Like, tier 6 hurts. Tier 6 hurts when you are... Sorry. Blast Helmet hurts your hearing a lot regarding like the range of the hearing, but once you're within their range, they're going to be basically be able to hear you exactly where you are. Yeah, once we had that peak, the mistake there was healing. We should have instantly ran back into the house and repositioned instead of healing there. I thought we were in a 1v1 for some reason. That was a mistake. Guys, are we doing some lockdown AR-57ing? I think we are. I've kind of come around to this gun being pretty meh. I used to like it quite a bit, but not really anymore. It's got too many problems. Worse range. Like, it's just like a worse H4. It's really just a worse H4. And like the big thing with this gun that I'm like recognizing is that, so there's like damage fall off and shit, right? And certain guns handle like damage fall off a lot better or worse than other guns. I feel like for me, for example, the M4 handles damage fall off pretty well, and the AK-12 as well, because you're still putting a lot of rounds on target. And I feel like people still die. Both the AR-57 and with the F2000 actually. I feel like when I'm shooting at someone, and even if they're wearing like tier 4 armor and I'm running A1s, I feel like I'm not dealing any damage to them until I'm zeroing out their armor. And that's like even if they're wearing tier 4 armor. Not even tier 5 or more. That shit's hard. It takes like 7 or 8 rounds to zero out some tier 4 armor if you're firing from beyond your effective range. And these guns only have like 50 meters. They don't have a lot to work with. Oh, glitches, that sucks. How much was it, Dragon? Keys are basically like giga gold. Sometimes they're even better than reds. 2 bill? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Is firing power the problem? So something to remember with firing power is that firing power doesn't actually like mean anything. A gun having medium or high firing power, like, that doesn't actually matter. It only matters in reference to itself, when you change the barrel out. So like an M4 with medium firing power is not going to hit as hard as an M4 with high firing power. But if you try to like compare that to other guns, like an M4's medium firing power is not going to be the same as like an F2000's medium firing power, for example. So the problem is basically the damage and the range, which I guess you could call that firing power. But I'm just basically showing semantics right now. Something's in here. Could be a scav, could be play eye. Tank door. I'm in your house, bro. Oh. Oh. These guys were slippery as fuck. They played fast. That was not easy. Gotta repack right away. Ah, fuck these things. Perfect timing. Someone's near me. I'm gonna rotate. Armor's not looking too happy with me. Don't start running. Oh, thought he died. I had to keep shooting him. Dick. Why do I never get shot in the head by people that I'm not looking at? I feel like it's always a chest shot or something. Shouldn't that be when it's easiest? When I'm not looking at them? Snipers everywhere. I don't think that was within effective range. My god. Sniper here. One or two snipers over here. My god. Thank you, Bunny. I like that emote a lot. It is extremely hard to move right now. Big men that way, at least one sniper that way, at least two snipers that way, and then armories being taken. Scav spawning under me, which means that radar itself is free. There's your friend. What? Okay, number one, who the fuck are these guys? And number two, that was a scav voice lining to my left. and then it wasn't a fucking scab. Who the fuck was this guy? I was like sneaking on the staging guy, and then these two fucking just clowns showed up out of nowhere. I don't even know if they're on the same team. Teammates, the guys that I killed? I don't know. The MDR guy that actually killed me might have been, Oh, welcome home. Okay, sweetie. What's up? Okay. Me too. Oh, AUG time? Never. Absolutely never. Absolutely never. That is true, Pin, and I have noticed that. I have noticed that. Sometimes I think about that and I'm just like, is this weird? Oh man. I think part of my headache might be from the heat. I'm going to... Let's see, is this all ready and good? Yeah, that's all ready and good. So I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, I'm sorry to look. Oh. Oh wait, I need to take some painkillers, that's right. Guys, why does my in-game painkillers only have 8 uses when this has 225 gel caps? That's like 100 uses at least. Ugh. Yeah. Time to not be smelly. Can I OD on PKs? Not in game. Not in game. Guys, I really want to do that that triple kill race now that Solo brought it up. That actually sounds so fun. It's gonna have to be like they buy and bring their own guns. Or maybe like whoever has like less money, I can buy their shit. Oh, is it a guy? No. It's so quiet. I guess I'm pulling a lever. Never mind. F2000, F2000. Oh, there's 2. Huh! Load the gun, 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 load the gun. They're too big. They're too big. I guess I probably should have tried to do the heal there instead of forcing the fight. I was like, I gotta surprise him. It's the only way I'm making it out of this one. Oh, fuck, man. Fucking way too big. Jesus. Yeah, this is like the exact situation that the AR-57 does not want to fight. That's the exact thing that this gun cannot deal with. Dude, fuck it. I'm running MK M80s. Fuck this little piece of shit. Give me something that actually can take out a juicer. Like, the amount of shots that I had to put it... Like, did you see how long I was shooting the guy who was pulling that lever on the switch? It took so much fucking ammo to put that guy down. Like, the gun's just, like you need, just run a P90. Just run a P90. Oh, wow, they were expensive. Okay, well, I'm glad that I got them while they were cheap. Yeah, let's see the guy who we killed at the door. Oh, we are losing. There's no. Oh, this is not door guy. That was not door guy. Tier 5 armor. Tier 5 armor, basically all in the chest, a little bit in the arm. It was basically all in the fucking chest. That is insane. That he lived for that long from chest shots. Gee, are you fucking kidding me, man? It just doesn't feel like it does anything well. Like, it cares a lot about being at close range. But you're not going to win fights because you have it. The gun's too picky. The gun is too picky to be performing as well as it does, which is to say, like, pretty mediocre. I'm sure that if you run with tier 5 ammo, that's good. I have many videos on it, don't worry. But, like, if we talk about that, then the tier 5 ammo that we have access to is, like, really expensive, right? Yeah, and, like, at what point do you just run a fucking H4 instead? Now! It's the same price. It's more expensive! It's more expensive. It is more expensive. Karoo. Okay, so well, we're playing in lockdown, Karoo. So I'm just gonna be running straight M80s. I don't want to bring, especially tier 6 ammo into a lockdown raid. I'm trying to relax a little bit after playing Forbidden all day. But I've also come to the realization, and I already knew this, but did you know that tracers are really cool, Karoo? Tracers are really fucking cool. And M62s have tracers. So what if I just ran M62s through the gun instead of M61, even though they're worse in, like, every conceivable way? They're a little bit cheaper, but they're still insanely expensive. But it gives me tracers, and that's cool. I'm letting the rule of cool survive the day on that one. Yeah, man. Like, I have a bunch of 5.7. I have a bunch of 5.7 ammo, so I'm not just going to, like, stop using the AR-57. But I think that when Season 3 pops, I'm going to definitely prioritize the P90 if I'm running that ammo, because it's going to have some extra buffs. Scar greater than 102. You might be right, Risque. You might actually be right. I'm not sure what the damage stats are on those things. But I think that you can get like a 30k Scar, and that's gonna do the job just fine. And AK-102 still needs like a little bit of help. Yo, guys, I haven't really mentioned this at all, but thank you for watching today. We've actually been like really chilling around like that 70 viewer count. I've been checking it every once in a while. And that's really, really nice, like even when I'm not like literally mowing down every lobby every single time. Ninjak, I bought a fuckload of it when it was a lot cheaper. I bought a fuckload of it. Profiler. I don't think I've ever seen you chat. It's my bad if you have, but regardless, thank you for the sub, man. Are we looking? Or am I an asshole? What DPI and sense? I think I'm like 760 DPI. With, I don't remember my in-game senses. It's consider it 800 DPI. Okay. Oh my god! There's no way. Fucking tier 6 H4. Brother, it's locked down. Brother, it's locked down. Please, please, please. Oh, man. It's locked down. Please. Yeah, I didn't see him in the corner there. But the second I saw the tier 6 hat, like, as I was going down, and I was just like, oh, there's actually nothing I can do here. I'm actually already dead. Dude, 52 ergo, though, is actually a lot higher than, a lot higher than I was expecting. Original since the tier 5 armor? Yeah. We're kind of just, like, inching ahead, just being like, oh, it helps a little bit against all the tier 4s. OP M4? What do you mean? What do you mean OP M4? Are you saying they should run the M4, Ruben? I could run some M4. That actually does sound pretty fun right now. Yeah, let's do some M4 after this game. Maybe not a 100-rounder, though. Maybe not a 100-rounder. Yeah, because he's a solo. Yeah, everyone's just, like, inching ahead, where it's like, it's fine. It's like, you know, tier 4 is generally for lockdown, but I'll run tier 5, because it's, like, a little bit upgrade. And I'm not running with a team, so I gotta have, like, a little bit better gear. And, you know, everyone else is running tier 6, so I gotta be able to fight them. It's just like... And now all of a sudden we just have, like, a mode where the only difference between lockdown and forbidden is the value of loot and bots. I don't, Kura, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. At some point, I'll just play Forbidden instead, you know? That's the thing, is that if I'm spending that much, I will want to play Forbidden. I really don't like... I really don't like the idea of just, like, bringing a Forbidden Kit into lockdown. That's the thing, too, right, Tardis? Is that, like, if you're bringing in kit that's too good, and, like, you're just running over lobbies, like, that's not very fun. What's the thing, Glitches, though, is that they're not... it's a good strategy. It's an effective strategy. You're probably gonna make money by doing that. Especially if you're playing with a team. Oof, grappler. Oof. Can't tell if they're below me. Bots. Bots. That's the Saiga. We are spamming the door. None of that shit's real. Bots are dead. Yippee. Androshakabluk? Oh god. Androsh... Thank you for the follow, sir. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that I'm illiterate. That's on me. That's my bad. I feel like that's actually too bright. Hold on. That actually, yeah, no, I'm actually, I think that's too bright. What am I gonna do to fix that, though? Higher contrast? I don't know about that. Oh, no, that looks awful. Yeah, no, we gotta go back down. I don't know, man. I think we got a potential bot lobby on our hands, gang. So we're just gonna speedrun the fuck out of this. Get our red, get our piss ammo, and go to the next one. And some solo ops? That definitely good. Is solo TV or is solo, Oh, wow. Or is solo Northridge right now? Okay, Judy. It's TV? I'm not gonna do that. The main reason I'm not doing that is because last time I ran TV, like, just for some reason, nobody wanted to watch that. So... Oh, hi. Just 2 golds right next to each other. That's how you know it's a fucking gimme lobby. They're just throwing reds at you and golds at you. Neat. Hello.
Looks like it's the end of the night.
Oh, is he above me? Below.
I need support.
Okay. My TV... Oh. I feel like I just heard an M4 ADS. I think I'm mistaken. But I really thought I heard that. That was kind of scary. Why isn't it full of PvP, which makes it interesting? Am I saying it is full of PvP or it's not, Kuro? Because, yeah, it's decent PvP, but I think it's like... A lot of the time I'm playing solo anyway, right? So I think that people like watching me for, like, that solo, like, 1vx content. And a lot of, like, solo PvP, like, when you're actually playing in the solo mode, is extremely formulaic. You know, like, you see a person, you peek the person, someone dies, and then you loot them and go next. Why is this... Oh, this thing really glows on these light settings. That is crazy. RPK is good? No. I picked this up because it is expensive, not because it is good. RPK is extremely bad. Oh, I need to upgrade my rig before I forget. Is that a grenade? Same here. I also used to love... I used to love this gun. I used to love the RPK. It used to be like my primary gun. The first video I ever made was on the RPK. It was about this gun. And then I think it was like season 1 or something. I don't remember when exactly. Whenever their AK-12 got released, the RPK got nerfed into the fucking ground. And it became a very, very bad gun. And then when season 2 popped, the price of the gun went up very high. And the ammo is also very, very expensive. Like, there's literally no upside to running it, besides the fact that it has decent damage at close to mid-range. But everything about it is way too expensive. It is not good. If you want to run a 5.45 gun, run the AK-12. Now, what I will say, the gun's got fucking character. Now you can come and get me if you want it. Well, Risket, that's what I'm saying, is that it used to be cheap, but it's kind of not anymore. Like, this thing, like, the receiver for this gun is like 60 to 70k now. That's not really cheap to me. Yeah, that's the problem, is that the AK-12 has fucking no spice to it. That is the problem. That's why I'll always be like, kind of more excited to run an RPK instead of an AK-12. But the AK-12 is not fun. It's just good. The RPK? I told her the RPK sell price? Because I'm saying that it's expensive. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's not cheap. Like, the gun itself is like 60 to 70K, and then there's all the attachments. Which is, you know, if you're selling all of them, is probably going to be about 100 to 220K. So I'll pick them up off the ground. They're relatively expensive. They used to be cheap, but they're not anymore. But they're too expensive for what they are, which is basically the core of my complaint about the gun. Wow, what a... hell of a raid. Okay, but like, pretend that that was a player, you know? They're all bots, dude. Every kill that I've gotten has been a bot. We sniped the guys that were at tents, those were play I. The guys on relay from high-low, those were play I. I don't know where the last kill came from. I think that there's 2 at tents, and then 2 here. There might have been 3 here instead. I don't know. We were getting a lot of gooshes on the scavs that were spawning over here. Dude, what if I'm just like a bastard? What if I'm just a bastard and those guys were not bots? I'm over here complaining about it, and it's just like, those are just real people with feelings. What a nice little bed. Dude, recoil control while you're prone is actually hard because it reduces your sense without reducing your recoil. That's crazy. I got hurt feelings, etc., etc. Not even a mill. Oh! I'm gonna run a quick ad. Guys, where are we going next? Valley. We're going Valley. We're going Valley. Valley lockdown with my MK. I forgot that that was the thing that I was planning on doing today. That's what I was thinking. Like, it's probably one of the better maps for the MK. Obviously, there's going to be less opportunities to spray it. But tapping is going to be totally fine. Yeah, 80k or so. That checks out. Any of these guys worth marketing? Unlikely. I think you are sometimes. No. No. We'll market them at some point. We're gonna have to mod the MK for it, though. We could. We could run long barrel. I'm thinking about it. Long barrel or short barrel? I'm gonna feel that -2 ergo. Long. Theoretically, the long barrel makes sense, but it's still gonna make ADSing harder, right? So we'll see. We'll see if that comes up. In theory, it makes sense. We'll see if it works that way in practice. Got tons of M80s loaded up. Let's actually bring out an extra mask as well. I haven't queued into Valley of my own volition in fucking ages. It has been a long time. So this season I saw a ton of thermal scopes in Valley when they were selling for cheap. Makes sense to me. Valley and Northridge are where you're going to find all those. Probably not even Northridge, because Northridge just has the rep as, like, the hotel rushing map. I think it's just fully pick rate risque. Like, Valley has hotel, which is basically, like, you know, it's honestly souped up resort from Tarkov. And there's less stuff to do in Northridge than the current shoreline on Tarkov, right? So it's like, if you're not going hotel on Northridge, like, you know, where are you going? What are you doing? You might find one more team. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay. So there's a funny Giotto. Where am I? Oh, we are centered up as fuck. Alright. Let's see if we can find some hotel rushers. Quote one. That makes sense, Risque. I think Northridge feels a lot like that if you're not going into hotel. Where is that? I think that's people going into small factory. Probably should have brought endurance. Oh, this is very open now. Holy. This is a scary place to be now. I've been pretty bad at IDing guns lately. Ooh, bad spray. Gotta top off our mags fast. There's more of them. No idea where the friends are. I'm gonna try to rotate high and get around this little camp thing. Little med supply bag if we need it. Those are real humans that we just killed. With, like, reasonable loadouts. That's exciting. Still over there. I'm guessing he's over here in this forest. But he could have crossed over to where the bodies are at this point, too. I'm gonna circle back around to that high ledge. And see if I can find the guy from up there. Or if I maybe find him on the way there. That's the thought, isn't it? And this all looks very different. Okay. This being looted is kind of good to know. Dude, I gotta get a move on. The rest of the lobby is gonna happen if I just sit up here. Ow. I don't want to miss the factory or the hotel team, or the villa team, whatever you want to call it. Doing their business, because I'm too busy over here looking for one guy who's not even here. What do I think that is? Gun courtyard. That's where we're going next. Am I about to die? Is there a better way to do this, or... No. Okay, that's fine. Well, we're not dying, so I guess it's fine at this point. Ooh. Tons of util. Let's go. Alright. Let's go to Neon Courtyard. I think that the, I think the Villa team and the factory team are probably fighting up here. These guys picked good guns for the map, too. If there's ever a map where you want, like, a medium-range AR, like a good all-arounder, it is Valley. I feel like I heard something. stashing our gear in case we fucking die. It is still small factory. Where are they? This one's ugly? Come on, man. Gun's got feelings. What do you mean? Oh, it is tan. Steps. Okay. I'm convinced that that is mostly scabs, if not completely scabs. Overconfident little fuck. Huh. I don't even know how much we really fucked with this armor. That guy looked pretty big, though. Tier 6, or Tier 5 had at least. Probably Tier 6. Interesting. Where's your boyfriend? Peek it. Whoa! Why'd he blow up after he died? Why'd he blow up? This is not Call of Duty. You're not allowed to have martyrdom, friend. He's hacking, guys. I knew it. Inside left or under. What was that? Okay. He didn't go down. Okay. This is a pretty fun Valley game, dude. Like, this is, like, if every game felt like this map would straight up be on my rotation. I love the way that it's felt. Tier 4s and 5s, using information that I've been gathering throughout the entire game to make, like, informed decisions. It's fucking fun. Now, here's the question. This guy looked naked. I don't think he actually is naked. Is he the third of the team inside? Signs point to yes. He's double gunned up. He's got reasonable gear. I think that this guy is probably the third of the inside team. And he did go insta, so we might be clear. A lot of MP5 mags, friend. I might not actually unpack all these guys. I think that we're likely going to be bringing these guys out with this, now that I think about it. Oh god, would I drop the cowhide? It's in Narnia, bro. It's so far away. I'm remembering now, but that shit do be far. I didn't believe you. That's my bad. I didn't believe the pro Valley propaganda, and I was worse for it. It's fun. Like, and it makes sense to me though. Like this Valley used to be my primary map. Valley used to be the only map I would play. And I think that's why I was kind of like resistant to it, because I was like, oh, that's like the baby map, you know? This guy had a field bag. Oh god. Are we clear is the question. Almost certainly. Yo, why were those guys on that tower anyway? Isn't that kind of weird? Oof, ouch, owie, my noggin. Oof, ouch, owie, my noggin. My gourd, dude! My fucking gourd! You can't just touch a man's gourd like that. Civilization these days. Yeah, did we survive 2 A1 headshots, by the way? Is this guy just like a massively unlucky quick hit? Or what was he shooting? A1s, yeah, that guy's unlucky. Double physique, triple physique, bruh. Bruh. I mean, I would pick these up, but I think that we're done fighting. I don't know if there's anyone left. Although, there could be the Villa team. Villa team could still be alive. Sure, why not? We'll keep it on us just for now. I think this is technically better. Alright, it's time to start unpacking mags and making space. Sorry, I just jumped at like a curtain that I saw moving in the corner of my vision, like in my room. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the hell is that? Is this his AK-12? Doesn't look like it. 4 reds back to back in Valley. Dude, if I got that, like, I would always swear by it. Like, I get why you're so hype about it, if that's your experience. Yo, who the fuck's creeping right next to me? You hear that? That's not gonna do anything for us. Actually, we're dropping gas nades at this point, eh? I think that we are actually going to be using the wrap simple for storage, and I think about it. Let's prep that. Yeah, that's going to be good. I mean, I feel like if there's ever, like, a map where you're going to go slightly heavy into with a huge bag, Valley makes a bit of sense. Especially if you're, like, not sure if you're going to be able to, like, fight people. Like, alright, like, if you can't fight people, at the very least, you'll be able to fucking loot everything off of the ground. That being said, what is going on here? What exactly is going on here with the weapons that I am seeing in front of me? What in the world? What in the heckers? What the flip-flop? Are you full HP? Yep. Okay, goodbye. drinks are going or getting consumed. You are not worth... you actually are worth the 1 slot that you'll take, so that's fine. And didn't even have his bags ready. Man, you're scaring me. You know me, always taking BPZ. What the fuck? Bottom-loaded UN? This came from a human? This came from a human? I'm getting pissed. I'm getting mad. 25 BPZ is probably not worth taking. Hey, y'all like frogs? Any frog fans in the chat? Oh, this is actually worth taking. I literally just assumed that it wasn't. Is that armor in good condition? I dropped the strength stim, Sizzy, because I am so far ahead, like, above, where a strength would actually help, that there's no point in injecting it. It's not gonna do anything. One of force on the other dead guy. What of force? What is a force? Oh god, that's my scab killing MK. What is a force, friend? A95. Are you talking about strength stims or what? Oh, we didn't unload the MP5. Shame. Strength equals force. Ah, thank you, John. Yeah, it's not gonna help. We are way too far over, any thresholds that strength would help us with. It's not gonna do anything for us at this point. Now, I don't know if that was the Villa team. Yeah, 70 is the limit. A small strength sim will help you by 5 kilograms, and a large one will help you by 10. I think we're at like 86, yeah. So we are 6 above, and we're not even full. We're not even close to full, because we have the other cowhide that we dropped all the way back here. Buy Advanced Battle Pass. I'd like to upgrade to Premium. That's a full price for it? Oh god, I don't know, dude. I was just bribed into buying the Battle Pass myself. I would be surprised if you still had to buy the full thing. Like, I feel like you probably should be able to, like, get incremental upgrades. Yeah, Valley only has lockdown. And normals. But we're definitely not playing normals. Oh lord, we rolling. We're rolling. We're rolling. Rolling on your mother. That's how the song goes, right? Oh, you're so right. Yo, you're so right. La Poulie, is that right? You're so right, dude. This is gonna be kind of hard to fit, huh? Okay. Greed the hat. You're right, that would solve all my problems. Would it? Wait, where's the rap going? Am I a fool? Am I a foolish fool? No, I'm so smart. I'm the fucking best to ever do it. Holy shit. Why am I keeping these? Okay, it was a funny bit, but there's no point. Wait, no, I am an idiot. Wait, no, I am a foolish fool. Okay. Where is all of this going? Okay, we are going to be unpacking all the MP5 mags. Grain side leather. No, they'll stack. We can make them stack, which is fine. The only problem is that one of these two bags needs to fit the AK. Which, it could be here if I do this. And then take the suppressor off. And then do that. And then this suppressor goes off. And then he does that. Like, that is an option, but then where do the suppressors go? Right there for one of them. Right there for the other one. Wow, I figured it out. Wow, that was easy. Alright. Yo, what key are we opening, guys? Are we just going up here? You just popping this open? It's all the same, right? It's not mine, Payback, I swear. Step Lagsworth? How's it going, man? Dude, I'm having so... Oh my god, I can't open it. You made me run all the way over here. Made me run all the way over here. I dropped my good HP mask, too, didn't I? I guess we could use the key in Neon. Also, I think we're clear, but, like, I literally have no info on the Villa team, so I probably shouldn't get, like, have my guard too far down. Oh yeah, but I got two of them. I got two of them, Payback. This is my scav killing MK. And this is my PvP MK, obviously. Obviously, come on. I'm obviously carrying two. It's lockdown. Yeah, glitches, I figured, but like, you also need to get kills and shit to use the helicopter extract, right? Oh, it's just the boss token. Isn't that expensive? Isn't that money? Oh, my audio's fucked, man. I'm so angry. Oh my god, I get to show you guys something. I get to show you guys what I used to do for money runs when I was younger and more scared. Yeah, audio is fucked, so gotta keep that in mind. I literally used to be a piss farmer. And more than that, the SKS mags that were up top, I used to just bring the whole magazine out. Just the whole fucking thing. And sell them for like 8,000 a pop. I'd bring like 5 of those bad boys out. And if I ever had to drop one, I would be like, oh no, like... Do I drop like the SKS mag or this like blue toolbox that I found, you know? It was a hard decision to make. Incredible. Incredible. Incredible loot. That's how you become a gazillionaire, yeah. I mean, when I tell people, like, learn how to make money if you have nothing, that's kind of what I mean. Like, if I ever ran out of everything completely, and I wanted to make, like, 1 or 2 or 5 mil, I could always just come back to Valley. Did you see how many shots that took? That dude was just like, ugh! SKS mags aren't what they used to be, though, I'll tell you that. Dude, what? Why did I even come? Why did I even bother coming here? Me when I'm infertile. Oh. Yippee. Just load it into the MK, man. Who cares? Everything's going to be okay. Alright, we now have 2 PvP MKs. I'm ready for the danger. What's in the bag, man? Nothing. Well, that was a big waste of time. But we got some piss. So it could always be worse. I think we got 2 stacks of piss, so it, you know, it's fine, right? They send stuff back? Yes. I sent porcelain and something else back at the recycling bin in Small Factory. We are capped out at loot value this raid. Dude, I feel like a kid again. Or at least like a kid in like relation to how I used to play this map. Like, this was seriously the first map that I used to grind for, like, ages and ages and ages. I would only play this map. I would literally only play Valley for, like, my first 100 hours or so. Just Mac 10 Valley. Rolling. Sorry, guys. I'm just walking my dog. Come on, man, move. He's very lazy. He's very lazy. He's extremely lazy. No, he knows tricks, yeah. Oh, dude. Saucy, how did you know that? How did you know that I was a Marauders fan? How did you know? Did that come up at some point? Did I bring that up while you were here? Because that was a fun game. That was a fun PvP-oriented extraction shooter. It had a lot of, what do you call it? It was, like, very open-ended. Like, you could, like, run into the POIs if you wanted. You could do quests if you wanted. You could fucking hijack other people's ships if you wanted. That's kind of fucking cool, no? Hijacking other people's ships? Kind of cool, no? They could, like, do, like, some cool-ass shit PvP. Did I coach, crit, and hunt? No. Well, no extract for us. What the fuck? I've never seen that in my life. It's a lever handle cock. Exactly, Sauce. I think that the problem was, it's like, it was a little bit too underbaked for a little bit too long. And without there being, like, some kind of, like, a market or, like, a more broad economy, but with money and stuff still being really impactful, it really, really separate the haves and the have-nots. Without there being, like, any real way of closing that gap besides finding, like, the really, really cool shit in Raid. Now, that did let you, you know, have really, really cool experiences where you'd be like, alright, this is the part where, like, I'm bringing in, like, the big fuck you gun. And that was, like, cool. But there just wasn't enough to do in the game. What a cool game Marauders was. What a cool game. Okay. Just a few more 100 meters, chat. Just a few more 100 meters. We got this. You ain't never see someone frog as much as I have. Ribbit. Then they started adding some things, the hype in Tarkov, hate died down, yeah. The way that Marauders went probably gave some tips to other people trying to get into the extraction shooter genre. Just waiting for enough hate with, like, the big king of the genre to actually, like, release your game. What the fuck? you. It's a bot. I got really lucky this raid. I interacted with almost every single team besides the Villa team. Yo, I was not a Valley Rat. There's one Valley Rat angle that I used every single game, okay? If I ever got the small factory spawn, I would route here, hide behind this bush, and then for any teams that ever came around the north side or played this little plateau, I would fight them and kill them. I did not play Villa. I did not play Valley as a PvE map. I did like everything I could to get into every fight possible. And it was fun for it. It was really fun for it. But yeah, I don't know. Marauders was really fun. But I think that more than anything, it was just like, it was a lot of really cool ideas, but like the overall implementation just wasn't very repeatable, I guess. Other misstep could have been cool is by a company. If it was by a company that was not a giant scam the day before. Oh, I did not know about their background. Because I don't think that Marauders was a scam. I don't think there was anything particularly, like, pay to win or anything about that. Like, taking people's money. There's no way. Oh, wow, I haven't been extract camped, It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I think that was probably the third. I think that was probably the third of the initial team. That I couldn't find, that I couldn't finish off. I didn't have to extract there either. Fucking M16 burst fire. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. That was a lot of frogging for fucking nothing, man. Oh no, we lost 20 viewers for playing Valley too. We went from 75 to 57. What the fuck, man? All of that for nothing? Well, we gotta learn more about this man now. I gotta know if your team... No, he's just a Valley grinder. Oh man. Well, what can you do? I'm surprised I died so fast. Oh boy. What a shame. Oh, what a fucking shame. I mean, I don't really care the loot value. I would have liked to get out. I got my fighting done, which was nice. Yeah, it's really annoying. The serotonin would have been nice for the headache that I'm nursing right now. Not gonna lie. That, in fact, if you think about it, like, because I have a headache right now, that guy, like, actually physically hurt me, you know? If you think about it. Like, that's actually, like, assault, what he did to me just now. That's fucked up. Can you guys believe that that guy just, like, assaulted me on the street? What the fuck, man? I can't believe that. Society. Society, man. Just assaulting poor streamers who have little headaches on the street. No, the helmet's expensive now. No. No. Yeah, if you're a Valley main, you're probably used to ratting. Damn. Are we gonna do a budget run? I think we might do a budget run. Sure, yeah, let's do a budget run. Y'all, if you were doing a budget run with your favorite little M4, would you still rock M995 with it? Oh yeah, same here, Sauce. Like, I would never. I would never. Like, I will do rat in, like, micro plays if I'm trying to, like, hold an angle and, like, they don't know I'm there. But if we're talking, like, sitting in one spot for, like literally X-rat camping, right? I would never. I would never. Could not be fucking me. Let's try running some M995. Yeah. I mean, he's got a lot of time to think about jokes, right? Oh my god, payback. Dude, I did the same thing, actually. I think I did the same thing. I bought 5K of it. I thought I was crazy for buying that much. You're a fucking lunatic. Although, I mean, it's like one of the best ammo types in the game, right? Why wouldn't you? Alright, so... Oh god, which one to use the M995 mag? It's you. Neil. Your name's Neil now. Thank you for the follow. I don't think that you're gonna want me to try to pronounce your name. It'll just be wrong. It'll just be incorrect, I'm sorry. Alright, M95 is on the top. Top load with the M995. Top load from the top. Are we gonna get into a game right away, perhaps? Perhaps? Pretty please. Pretty please. Guys, did we get any content today? I don't think we did. I wasn't recording, so thank God for that. Thank God for that. Oh, Payback, what's your fucking stash value? CK red ammo? Are you at like 500, 260? Oh, you just don't have much liquid, huh? I try to keep a lot of liquid. Alright guys, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be streaming. I'm getting a little bit woozy in the head. A little headachy. Oh, and Solo's live. Okay, yeah, we're just going to raid Solo here in a sec. We're just going to raid Solo here soon. We'll see how this raid goes, then we'll go from there. I need food, man. I need food. Oh, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming. I see him. Oh, squeak, 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 squeak. Someone bring out the cheese. Someone bring out the motherfucking cheese. Squeak, squeak, squeak. They probably saw me. But what if they didn't? Oh, what if they didn't? Muhahaha. 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 There's at least 2 or 3. Where are your friendos? Muhahaha. Ah! What the fuck? I feel like I was in the middle of a fucking COD cutscene. There's just 3 fucking men. They're not sprinting. They're all walking. Okay, these guys are 1000% Tarkov players, whether they're running. Look, I just turn around, and it's fucking over. It's a firing line. Holy shit. Dude, I've never turned around and just seen 3 men right in front of me. Dude, walking is crazy. Are you serious? Walking is so strong. Just not running. Like, walk, don't run. Alright, I want to run some F2000. Fuck that shit. F2000, M995 top loaded. Let's see how it feels. AUG with 3X M995? Nah. I really don't like the AUG. It's one of my least favorite guns in the game. You're gonna have a very hard time getting me to run that thing, unfortunately. Which is funny because it's very similar to the M4, but that's basically why I don't like it. I think it's basically like an M4. But that's just like worse in a lot of ways that are the reasons that I like the M4. Forbidden, why not? Who gives a fuck? Are these an HK? You're crazy if you think it's like as good as an H. I mean, it's got the same rate of fire, so basically the same damage as an M4. It has less vertical recoil, which is nice. It's nice for scope spraying. But after the vertical recoil stops and the horizontal recoil begins, like the wiggling recoil, that shit is insane. That shit is really strong. It is very hard to, like... Well, not very hard. The wiggle in the AUG's recoil significantly reduces the range that you can spray with it accurately. Yeah, and like the beginning of your sprays are gonna feel pretty good payback. It's just the second half of it is not. After that, you're just praying, and there's nothing you can do to fix it. Hotkeys on keyboard for OBS won't work. No, Sauce. I have no fucking clue. That's been a problem for me on so many different games. It got to the point where I just gave up on keyboard hotkeys to fuck with OBS under any circumstances. No, you can't control long-range sprays with it. Like, that's the way it is for any gun. Like, I believe that you've gotten some kills at, like, really long range. I believe that that's the thing that's happened. But the wiggle on that gun is fucking intense. The AUG's wiggle is really rough. It's not as bad as the MDR. But it ain't fun. Yeah, Stream Deck is nice. I need to actually set mine up at one point. Nah, man. Okay, I'll go into the shooting range with it in a sec. Yeah, it's fine with the 1X, but yeah, that's actually gonna be pretty good payback. That is good if you're delaying your sprays. But I don't know. When I think scope spraying, I just think like full auto. Am I hearing? That actually is a really good point. That's a really good point for the technique there. There's not many guns, again, that like really want you to reset your sprays. But the AUG is definitely one of them. The AUG is a really strong gun to do that with. Dude, it is too quiet. What the fuck is going on? I'm getting inside.
Did I hear that right? Where's everyone?
SJ.
Nope.
Nope. Hey, nice risque. I hear people gas. I hear 2 teams over in repair. You know what? I don't give a fuck. Let's go kill some idiots. Whoa, corner camping. That's fucked up. Not my dick, dude. I mean, I imagine the SJs probably would have been on the hill. But they've probably gotten their kill already. This is terrifying. I think that's a scav. Oh, my fucking spot's getting naded now. Oh, I have to turn around. I have to turn around and go fight those guys. That's so sad. How was I supposed to know that they were coming to push me? Oh, nice payback. Happy to hear it. They went in. HK inside. They're just playing Giga slow, huh? I think it's a duo. Fuck. I really just broke my own legs in this game, didn't I? Well, let's see if we can make this work. I think there's a guy holding me from top right. That shit is so buggy, man. Like, if there's a gas grenade on a door, it basically never works. If you sprint through it. Scav walk.
Lucky day.
Really didn't give the scav shooting a second thought. Oh! He's fucking this. It's the sun. It's the power of the sun. I can't see. I cannot see. I could have made more space with that guy, but god damn it, dude. Oh, he was only an Alden too. Dude, I was trying too hard. Like, if I just turn, like, when he entered the room, if I just turned around, I think I killed that guy. I think I killed that guy if I just literally sit there and shoot him when he enters the room. I think I had a bunch of opportunities to, like, walk out the door when he's going from, like, in front of me to my left. I didn't actually know that he was at that back left door, though. Like, it sounded like he had just backed up into the corner that was next to the stairwell, but he was actually, like, all the way behind me, the other doorway entrance, man. Like, it sounds way too similar. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. Did I play M16 M995 last time? Not last time. I've done it. What the fuck? I mean, it was just an H4. It was just an H4 with a flashlight on it. I don't think it was anything particularly impressive. Alright, one more game. Last game, gang, and then I am hopping off for the night. Oh, it might have been more than one flashlight. I don't know. 0 to here to end it? I don't really do stuff like that super often. How would I do a 0 to hero? How would I do that? I do like the idea of doing more non-standard content like that. I guess just start in a normal. And then go from there. Yeah, you could knife into a normal and go from there. It's a bit too likely. Like, I don't know, like with normals, you can find some pretty weird stuff in normals sometimes, but also like more often than not, you just get like a game full of bots. So it's kind of hard to like really be properly engaged, I guess. Yeah, USS flashlight. That's actually perfect. That is the perfect gun for a flashlight. That's an SVD, right? SVD like over here shooting a guy over at tank door. There's a lot of fucking guys. It's too far. No, not me, man. Fuck is that kit? I'm very glad he was only wearing a tier 4 and like a tier 3 hat. Was that? This is forbidden. Was that a 40? Oh god. There's more than one. Oh, fucking hell. Dude! Dude, what the fuck? God damn it. Oh, that M67 not going far long enough along that truck really got me killed. Really got me killed. Damn. Good for you. Good for that guy. I could have just one-shot him. Dude, I don't know why I just, like, I'm not letting myself one-shot these people. Like, that was one of the freest forbidden lobbies that I've seen in a minute. Literally, if I just shoot them in the head. Like... That's actually all it would have taken. Burbtron, thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good day. I'm going to be going to raids solo now. I have a little bit of a headache and I'm very hungry. But thank you guys all for watching and shit. Really appreciate it. GG. Oh, did we fight last raid or something? Or is that like a have a good day GG? Either way, GG. Is this Solo's fucking name? Is there a 0 in there? Thank God there's no 0 in there. Thank Christ. What's for dinner? It's probably fucking McDonald's, man. I had some meal prep for lunch, And I don't really... I guess I could cook again, but I don't fucking feel like it. I don't feel like it. I don't know. I need more, like, good recipes that I enjoy cooking. What's my go-to McDonald's order? Dude. So they have this thing where if you spend $2, then you can get a medium fry for free. It's sick. So what I do is I do that, and then I get a double hamburger, and that's fucking it. That's fucking it. I get a $3 lunch, or I guess in this case, dinner. It is so satisfying. And of course it's me. Like, of course I'm the kind of guy that has that kind of order, right? I'm the cheap bastard. Yeah, no cheese. Nah. Cheese doesn't go on hamburgers. I could buy some SRDSs. Do I like the SRDS enough to buy them? Oh yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, Giotto was asking about the kill race video. He really wants to see it. And it's just like, dude, I haven't been doing anything besides like streaming and working lately. It's hard. It's hard to find the time to edit, but I'll try. All right, yeah, it'll be out soon, Risque. I can't say anything more than soon. I can't promise anything more than that, but yeah. Thank you too, Sauce. It was cool having you in chat. Go check out Solo. He is very cool. Is this the wrong Solo? Hold on. Does he actually? Is it the one? Does this dude have a fucking 1 in his name? God damn it, Solo. Jesus Christ. The leet speak is... it's done. It's done. We've moved past it. Use letters. Hi, Hollow. Bye, Hollow. Oop.